folder, shouldn't it?
What is
Get
it?
on Steam, it's in that folder, right?
Let me look here real quick.
Oh, he hasn't even watched the game yet.
Oh. Yeah, you have to download the game first. We're gonna try getting here.
Feeding time.
Is it? Oh, shoot. Guess what? Helps if I load the right game, guys. I loaded the single player. I said, boy, that was really fast.
You know, it's amazing how much my typing skills have improved over the last few years.
Yeah.
They used to take me forever to type.
Alright, let's try this again. Here guys come.
I actually, believe it or not, credit to that when I was playing Second Life. When I was DJing on there, I was typing while I was talking and the whole works.
No, don't unzip all the folders. Just put those right in there.
I did that.
Unzip them all?
Yeah, when I first done it, and then I had to make take all that out.
Yep.
Single player, you gotta unzip them. For the multiplayer, I had to leave them zipped.
Alright, here we go, guys. I'll see if it holds up for a while yet or not. Yep, that's good. Huh. Oh, nuts, I lost the duels now.
Yeah. Ooh, wait.
Oh well.
One more bucket. Did you already buy the tools for the combine?
Yep.
Oh, that counts as the combine is the buy. Gotcha. I buy the combines and I quit.
Alright, then go ahead and launch your game. And find our server.
Launch a game, then find the server under International, Multiplayer International. And then if you're missing any, you have to go back to that website and pick out which ones you're missing. Because usually everybody misses one or two. It's just the way it is.
Yep. And once you can join the server, I'll give you the team speak information. Or us can.
Make sure before you come in, though, that you've gone to your multiplayer settings and you set up your name to match whatever you're going to use in TeamSpeak. They have to match starting this
Monday or whatever. This weekend sometime. Oh. Bye, Russ.
User in your channel timed out.
It's his turn.
I got the cruise set and just going to town.
Nice. I'm gonna have to go get my duels here in a couple minutes. This just does not look right. Yeah, I'd be alright if it was a little bit narrower tractor. but it just does not look right. Or not narrow tractor, narrower cultivator.
Yeah, one for that drive control, I went over and got that thing that he was talking about.
The config
And,
file?
yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
I printed it out.
Oh, the soil mod.
No, the
Drive control for
drive control.
different buttons.
Yeah, I just printed it out because that way I can just have the papers laying here in front of me.
There you go. Looks like it's gonna hold. Hopefully, knock on wood, it holds the rest of the night. We were doing good. Alright. I'm going to make this green disappear for a couple seconds, guys, just so I can turn around, log back in as admin without having the password shown. There we go. Okay. Now we'll turn around and get that back up there so it looks right. There. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I started driving down across the field and realized that I didn't lower the cultivator yet.
It helps.
Makes a big difference, don't it?
Yeah.
Because here very shortly, we're going to want to speed up time. Hey, did he buy the combine yet?
It's getting dark pretty soon. I thought he did.
Oh, we have $366,000 yet. He must not have got it yet.
I thought he bought it.
I might have to. How long is that? Do we have the Great Demand yet? Yeah. Well, Speedy, I get to be the bad bearer of the news. I had to park the tractor over here and go get the rest of that money made up.
That's fine.
That's a little bit more important than having a couple extra minutes cut off, right?
Yep.
If we get... that's what I figured. That's right. We'll get bought. I had to go do your job like normal. There we go. Nice. That's right, Russ. We got it taken care of. I kind of figured after once I logged in as admin, I knew you didn't have it bought.
It was getting another one of them cases, wasn't it?
Yep. Okay. As soon. Hey Ross, can you give him the TeamSpeak information then? Hey, welcome back. Okay. Yeah. You can add me for sure. That's fine. Uh-oh. I spent a couple minutes up here, Speedy, emptying out the rest of the silage pit.
Is it all gone now?
It's getting pretty close. I got probably about maybe 5-10 minutes up here working yet. It's just right on, it's the last little section.
We'll have to fill it up again.
Yep. Do a bunch of corn one of these times.
Yeah.
If you log into Teams, here, actually, Russ. Oh, shoot. Why won't this work? I'm going to have to enable that again or something. I sent on your to your Steam account, Russ. Do. I know. I'm such a pain, ain't I? Yeah, okay.
Did you get the Easy Collect head for the Croon yet?
I got the mower head, and then I got the chopper head.
Yeah, that Easy Collect.
The Easy Collect, a little like narrow one.
Yeah, it's Easy Collect's what that chopper is called.
Is it? I guess I haven't. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? What was the other one called then? I have to look. Easy Flow is the other one, okay.
Yeah, we'll need that for the corn.
Yep. No, the Easy, yeah, the Easy Collect, yeah. We got that bot. It's sitting up here somewhere.
I'm kind of back, at least in TeamSpeak for a moment.
Alright. I haven't seen him yet, but
She's home, so I'm going to be AFK for one moment.
that's no problem. We have the money to buy the case already, Speedy. I'm just getting getting the rest of this gone real fast.
Yeah, we'll have to have a header for it too.
Oh, we got the header. the header bot. We got the duals bot for it. We got it made, buddy.
Good. That'll help out when we go harvest on these big fields.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm just working on starting the fundraiser for the next big piece of equipment. An R380 or Kinsey or something.
Yep.
Kinsey grain cart. That might be the next thing.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Because the downside is our grain cart isn't going to be big enough to.
Yeah, it's you unload one full thing on that case and it's full.
Yep. Ooh.
We did up there once there the other day, and I think he had like 2% left.
Yeah, I think so. 1 or 2% is usually. Do. Hey, we're almost $100,000 again. Whoa. I almost flipped it like Russ did. Do. Backwards we go. We just need to keep going back and forth for a while. Hey, Russ didn't throw that. We're gonna have to have him when he comes back to at least type up like what he wants planted in most of the fields.
Yeah.
Which I think we probably figure out most of it. I think field 26 and 11 should be planted in like barley, or not barley, but rye or something like that.
I'd say probably rye, because we really don't have none.
We don't have any of that, and we don't have any of the soybeans.
I think it was oats we didn't have much either.
Or yeah, soybeans, oats. We got a pretty good thing of oats. We need rye and soybeans for sure, because we're completely out of those. What a great fan. Oh. Just hang on here, gas. There you go. We're pretty easy to find. I think there's only 3 of us in this map. And the server.
There's 2 different settings for Idaho too.
Is there?
Yeah, I had it.
Oh, you'll have 2 because you have probably 2 different maps. You going to if you turn on and just set up search by map name, only the maps you have in your config file or your mod file is the only ones that you can search for. That and then the vanilla maps. I learned that the other day because I have Ohio in my mod folder because I had the wrong mod folder in. Try come search for our server. That didn't work very well. That way.
I tried that Ohio map there once.
Just Gas, when you turn on do that, just come and do the map name. Search for the map name, you'll see the server real easy. Yeah, it's have you? Is it a pretty decent one? Or yeah, or search for me. Hey, we have $500,000.
Not surprised.
I haven't bought the combine yet, but there we go. I had to come up and finish your job.
I know it.
Daggone slackers.
I don't know. I can't buy anything. I always get accused of spending all of our money.
Me and Russ didn't have no problem the other night.
I bet not. Yeah, I just couldn't see. Like last night, it's like not. Why wouldn't we buy this and buy the other couple things?
Alright, there is a text file I uploaded kind of for the field planning that we talked about before.
Okay.
You guys can just pull that out whenever. I just put it in the default channel for now. It just lists all the fields. And I put potatoes on 8 since it's already planted and 7 set to rye for now. I figure by the time we get everything planted and harvested again, the weekend's going to be darn near over.
Yep. Oh yeah. Well, we spent all day yesterday harvesting.
Yeah.
Then I think we spent like half an hour last night. Rest of the night, turn around and.
I would face it by the time even run 2 harvesters with the 2 planters.
Yep.
By the time we plant everything, fertilize everything, let it grow, harvest it again, recultivate it, it's gonna be Monday.
Yep.
Unless I find a bigger cultivator by Monday.
That still is going to be by Monday.
I won't have time yet, so I won't have time tomorrow, so.
That'll still be Monday before we're ready to restart planting again. Unless there's a miracle somehow.
I mean, we own 10 fields.
Well, we might own.
Figuring those 2 added together, so, I mean, that's 10 fields.
We might own a couple more here before night's over. I might buy 4 and 5 and plant them and grass right away. After I get all this other stuff bought. And
Believe me. Well, I'm gonna get off here, go some
Okay.
sleep. I will probably talk to you tomorrow night.
Yep. We'll be here.
Later, guys.
See ya.
Have fun.
Let's go back here and just swing this
User
way.
disconnected from your channel.
Bye bye. Do. Alright, Speedy, you ready for this? Combine. Oh, I just bought the wrong one. No, I didn't. It's in up at the shop. There's that one, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. There we go. We got that. Where's the head at? Oh no.
Need a 45-foot head.
Yep, we got bought. It's bought and sitting in the yard already. Or sitting right here, ready to come home. And we have $200,000 yet. 150, I'm sorry. Making some money.
The next thing we needed was the other 380, wasn't it?
Yep. The 380 and yeah.
Yeah, and the grain cart.
The grain cart, and then probably yeah, grain cart, PJ trailer probably shortly after that. So we can start hauling the
Might want to go to the grain cart and then maybe a 380, or have to see what we get when we get that grain cart. Might need something bigger than 380.
well, like me and Russ were kind of talking. We were kind of debating maybe buying one of the John Deere, or not John Deere's, the 4-wheel drives, and stay on there. Hey, how you doing tonight? The 4-wheel drives, and we'll just keep it on there, on that one. Because, I mean, shoot, the 380 will pull anything else that we need to pull. Unless he finds a bigger cultivator. Because, I mean, it'd almost be a waste of putting a 4-wheel drive on that cultivator.
Yeah.
Because we're at max speed already at, what, 13 or 14 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for following. We're down to 4 people now. Remember that. I'll remember
All
that.
right.
Speedy's hoping to win so he can get the DLC for the yeah, the gold pack.
Yep.
What system? This is PC, heavily modded PC. Wow, this doesn't even close all the way up. No, this combine only goes 15 miles per hour down the road.
I was thinking it went faster than that.
I got foot to the floor. Whoa.
I'm about halfway on this field. I don't know what you got on the other end done.
I got like 4 passes on the other end done.
I'm about halfway. I'm going right across the numbers.
You can. I'm not very good at modding yet. Yeah, I was working across the bottom of it a little bit. Shit. There we go. We're gonna bring this home and put the beast away. I wonder if gas ever found us. Hey. No, you can't. You can't get mods for console. Unfortunately.
Somebody's thinking.
I think that's gas. We'll know how good internet he has here very shortly. Or she. Do 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 do. Hey.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that you could get mods on PCs.
You can. You mean console?
Yeah, on
You
on
can, but
PS4s.
it's a lot of hassle. You got to download from the computer, convert them over to different files, and then you got to load it into the console, and it's a pain in the butt.
Oh.
I'm gonna hire this guy out, and then I'm gonna go grab me some cup of tea.
That's no problem. That is no problem.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Speedy? Probably not. I'd.
User entered your channel.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Not too bad. Welcome aboard.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Hopefully I can get this controller to work on here, because that's what I'm used to playing with.
Oh, it should.
Well, I found something to hook up a DualShock 4 controller to the computer, and when I understand it's not entirely 100% compatible.
Oh, isn't it? Oh.
I almost bought a Microsoft controller earlier, but I was like, I really don't want to spend $60 on that right now.
I bet not. DX, no, I'm not quite sure how it would work.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Speedy. Hey, Speedy, we got gas here.
Hello.
How you doing?
Not too bad.
If you once you get your controller working, if you tab up to the 380, or not the 380, the 85 or so, Yes, there's a new guy in TeamSpeak right now. And help Speedy turn around and get that field cultivated. How do you... Oh, we probably have to get offside. I don't think...
I might be able to hear it better now. I'd turn the volume up for him.
Oh, yeah.
I always got to turn the volume up wide open. My hearing ain't the greatest anyhow.
Exactly. I have truck-wise. What kind of trucks? I guess what you're talking about. We got a Dodge work truck. Then we have that's a Chevy Silverado. Ooh, that's close. We should probably back up just a little bit. Oop. So Speedy, we have 2 cases sitting in the same... Boy, that looks... Get a Ford. We don't have any Fords right now. You finding that, Gus? Gas?
It's not like I can't move a vehicle for whatever reason.
Oh, we have
Parking brake.
we have drive control on. So you have to hit enter or hold enter down to start the tractor up.
Okay.
Then space bar will change it from going forward to reverse. Once you get in a vehicle, now hold down enter until that little battery disappears. There you go. Now, if you look down into your where the speedometer is, there's a little arrow that's green. It'll take you forward, and you would actually use W to go forward. Then you hit spacebar, it'll change red, and it'll take you backwards. S or W will still take you backwards too. If you're using like the keyboard drive controls.
It's not moving. Like I've got it started, but it's not moving.
All right, is there a parking brake?
Huh?
Is there a parking brake? Little red dot down on. Hit left control spacebar. It'll shut that off.
Okay.
There you go. Is that a little bit better? Huh.
Yeah. And it's letting me do the controller now too. So.
There you go.
Okay. Wonder how I can spacebar. What would spacebar be for me? I'll find that out.
Alright boys, we're gonna get this backed into... Actually, this worked out really good with him joining. Gives us an extra person in.
Yep.
And you have to make sure you shut back off when you join. You want to see a Dodge? I'll show you a Dodge here shortly.
So what do you want me to do?
It's the 85, 70 or 30 up in field 21,
22.
Yeah, that. Just go ahead and unfold that and start cultivating. Help Speedy get that field cultivated. We're kind of trying to get all the fields prepped for planting it. Planting.
It's gonna be getting dark on us here shortly.
I'm speeding up time right now, actually. Oh, I hate backing these things in, but we need them.
I might get some fuel in this thing pretty soon. This sucker been going non-stop for a while.
It has been running. I think the 380s use a little bit more fuel than the John Deere one, actually.
It does good, really.
It does.
Because as much as I've done, I'd ran out freaking 5 to 6 tanks in that Massey.
Oh, that Massey's... That Massey's gonna go bye-bye.
Yeah, that thing, it's got problems.
We're actually gonna get rid of the Massey packs and stuff.
I think that thing's got some problems because when you do put the duals on the weights, it starts messing up.
Yep, I'll definitely get the Dodge out here in a couple minutes because we're in turnaround and start getting set up to do a massive planning.
We need to get a small fuel trailer just to have to be able to take out to the fields when we're doing like this.
I'll look into it, see what it's going to take. Hey, guess what? I can't double park these in there. Oh well. Oops, I didn't want to shut that off. I need to slide over so I can park it next to it.
Stop for a minute, waiting on this darkness.
Yeah, it won't take very long to
I
be
ain't
gone.
missing the whole freaking thing.
It doesn't take that long to disappear, at least. Hey, we just made 30 grand again.
All right.
From our cows. Yes, we'll definitely be changing. Well, we are going to be changing TeamSpeaks here, probably end of this weekend.
Yeah, I think you said Monday.
Yeah, Russ that was talking to you. He's the server owner of it, and he has a TeamSpeak we're gonna move to. It'll be a push to talk only while we're streaming, or one in certain areas. So, kind of give you a heads up.
Okay.
That's why he brought up make sure your name matches, because we're not gonna allow people in TeamSpeak if names doesn't match.
Yeah, that's pretty much the name that I use for anything that has to do with video games.
Yep. Alright. You want to hear the Dodge. The Dodge doesn't sound really that beastie, I guess, I'd say. It has a little rumble, but not a lot.
That's the same utility truck that I used on my single player.
Which we're working on getting a utility, like, straight truck here put together here soon. Alright, I got that hooked up there. I'll probably
That's been about the best one I've seen out of them, is that Dodge right there.
Well...
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I'm just having to get used to
Different...
the sensitivity of the
controller.
yeah.
I think I'm going to jump in here. I'm going to start... Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump into his truck.
You can slow that time back down. We can see again.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't been in this truck. Ooh, it's a really fancy truck in here, isn't it?
What's that, the GMC or Chevy or whatever it is?
The Chevy, yeah. I'm going to go move this over. We don't have any car trailers. This one actually does have the gooseneck ball in it too. That's good. Alright. That's ready, that's ready. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Where's it at? Huh? No. Nope, just putting equipment away.
Is any of the fields fertilized so that we can jump right into planting?
Yeah, field 9 and 10 are, for sure.
Okay.
And I will get, I'm going to start working on that, or rest of them here very shortly.
Well, we can go ahead and start grabbing planters and go to it.
Yeah, just make sure you get field 10 and 9 over here cultivated yet.
Oh, it's not cultivated?
Nope, 10 and 9 need cultivated yet. Which, those are little fields.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
That is nosy.
Alright. That and that. Yeah, I like the Chevy the better. If the Chevy had what the Dodge had, we'd have the Chevy version of it.
Yeah. I've never been much one for Dodge.
I own a couple of them, but
Electrical nightmares.
one of my Dodges were that way. The whole wiring harness was shot.
About all of them I've seen had trouble with fuse boxes and wiring and.
The Dodge has a fertilizer trigger on it and a seed trigger on it. That's why I call it the work truck.
Yeah.
We're working on putting like a service truck together that will have fuel on it, and if you play with damage mod, it'll actually have the toolbox on it, so you can repair stuff too.
Yeah, that's just what sucks about that one. It ain't got the fuel.
Yeah, it kind of does suck. The other truck is not on the server yet. We're kind of working on putting it together yet.
I usually pull the fuel trailer behind that and.
I'm gonna go up here and look at fuel trailers right now for you, okay? We'll get you a fuel trailer.
I got like 134 left.
Oh, you got plenty yet.
Yeah, it ain't hit red yet.
When you get down to like 20, we'll talk. You guys are probably what, easily halfway through that field already. Oh yeah,
It's
you're
almost done.
One more pass left.
It's almost done.
See? Are you gonna cry here, Speedy? When I hit this the sell button on this?
What's that?
We no longer have the we no longer have the Massey.
Oh.
I can't hardly drive up here. The other trucks we have the GMC. It's a dually. Then we have the 66 Chevy.
Yeah.
For now. Only reason we technically have that is due to it's being used up above. Huh. Yeah, this is a really good map actually.
Alright, do you need me to take this cultivator anywhere?
Field,
yeah, 9 and 10.
Yep, 9 or 10.
9 or
You
10?
choose. Alright. Hey, Speedy.
Yeah.
I bought you something.
What's that?
I'll bring it here very shortly to you.
It just keeps shutting off and turning back on. All it's on. It's going fucking make sure that
Hey, you might be able to. I don't know if you can. I don't know much about consoles. I'm sorry. I've never even looked at the farm simulator on console.
What's he asking?
If you can get the map on console.
I don't think you can do any of the mods on console.
The inside the Dodge kind of looks. It doesn't look too bad. He said his friend has some mods on console, but I don't
You
know.
can do it, but it's a pain in the butt.
I think you have to what they technically call side load them, and I bet it's kind of a pain.
It is. That's what I've read and stuff on it. It's a pain. I looked it up and stuff there to just we got that Xbox. We got 13 and we got 15 for the Xbox. So I was looking to do mods on it.
Which I know Xbox kind of got screwed out of quite a few tractors and everything else. I think console actually got kind of screwed for quite a few mods. I need to bring the chopper up here, the big X up here to get the other header. I can't even back up to hook onto stuff tonight. What the heck? Alright, here we go. We should probably turn the flashing light on. I had to stop at Mickey D's first, Speedy, before I come bring you fuel. Never mind, they're closed.
Yeah, I got stuck in a freaking fence again.
I can. What is this place? This place is going to love us for fuel. I can't fuel up here. Maybe I can't. I can feel the oh yeah, I can. There we go. Oh, I know what I need to do yet. I need to go by. We want field 5, 4, and it's what, 3 and 2. There we go. Okay. Alright, Speedy, here I come. I got 10,000 gallons of fuel for you.
You must have bought a big trailer.
Yeah, I bought the little trailer. It's green. It's fluorescent green for you too, Speedy, so you can't miss it.
Coat trailer?
Hey, welcome back, Firefighter. I don't know, what trailers are these? It's those, yeah. Yep, we got one water tank, now we got a fuel tank. But 10,000 gallons is about right. Once you turn around and figure it takes 1,000 gallons to fill each
Yeah, you get filling the combines
and stuff like that. But not, it's gonna have to go from like the GMC dually or behind GMC dually or something else besides this thing. This Dodge truck is just not quite heavy enough. Alright, where you at, Speedy?
down here along the. You're
Right
coming
foot.
up behind me.
I'm on the other side of Build 9 yet. You're overrun.
Oh, okay.
How's that one in for fuel?
I'm looking for my weight.
You can't find your weight?
No.
Does yours need fuel, sir?
Fine, no, mine's almost full.
The dually is... It's more or less the same thing.
Might have to just reset my weight.
Okay, where you at?
Right here at the corner 21.
Oh.
Bottom, southeast corner.
Why don't you come over here by field 9? You'll see me. I'm flashing. I'll reset your weight for you. There you go, it's in the yard.
Okay.
The dually sounds pretty well the same thing. Oop. Oh, sure.
Hey, I found you.
Yeah, you found me.
Yeah, it just hit red too.
Oh, that's fun. I don't miss those medical calls. Well, we need another about $200,000, Speedy, for another tractor.
Yeah. Yeah, next thing be that grain cart, I'd say.
How much is that? We're gonna buy another 380 for sure. I think it's in tippers, isn't it? No, it's not in tippers. Oh, it's actually
Should be an auger wagon.
Yep, I forgot that.
I'm full.
Okay. Oh, they're actually pretty cheap. I don't have the dually bought yet. That will be bought here later after we replace a couple more pieces of equipment.
Weight goes through the freaking fence and then it gets stuck on the other side and then I got it out the last time. This time I couldn't.
Yeah, that's alright. You don't need it anyway. And shoot, if...
I think it does help on this.
Does it?
It seems like it.
I say, if that tractor needs it, then the green one should need it, shouldn't it?
It might help.
The green one doesn't have any issues. I didn't have any issues with it, I should say. That was kind of weird. Hey! Whoa. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, you see that?
Oh, I saw that. I watched you do your dance. You know what that is? It unhooked the
It's
conveyor. It's that the sharpening turning thing.
yeah. I'll go ahead and throw the weight on.
I hope
That
you
John
don't.
Deere was always doing that to me.
I hope. Yeah, I hope you don't mind a John Deere. I guess.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care.
They all drive the same.
I never got to play with the John Deere ones anyway, because I played on console.
Oh, the mirrors work. Your mirrors don't work on console? That kind of stinks. That one's okay. I have a couple better ones. I just found. You have to have graphics turned all the way up to have mirrors working on ours.
Oh, really?
Yep. Well, not all the way up. It has to be on high settings, at least. Yeah, you guys, I don't know what console has to have it at. Ooh, that does not work there. Rethink that one. We'll take over here and back in. Put over here. Actually, I'll just start right here. Right here's where I want it. Hey. Oh, they don't work at all for you? I don't know. I never... It's another thing that... Oh, what the hell? You don't unhook or something? There we go. Okay. I want it there. That's where I wanted it. Oh, these do work. Okay. We're gonna have to get Gus to talk, or Gas to talk more. What is it? It's...
I'm getting used to the controller, so I'm concentrating a little bit.
That's right. Speedy doesn't talk when he starts concentrating too.
It's way more sensitive than what it is like on console.
I bet. Hey, at least you aren't a keyboard warrior.
Right.
I am.
I could drive with a keyboard, but I think using like the arms and like the lift arms and things like that would be a lot more difficult.
I bet.
I don't have much trouble with it. I'm used to it.
I did a lot of logging on the console. So
That's one thing I will not try, because I tried it. It don't work.
I got pretty good with the Scorpion King in Buffalo. So
Did you? I bet.
had a guy
I can't do the logging with the keyboard. It just don't work with me.
had a guy kind of give me a crash course on how to use them. When I first got the game, he was actually like he used the Ponzi equipment
Nice.
like in real life. So he's like, "This is what you need to do."
That works out pretty good then.
Yeah. And it was on Bjornholm, so when you sold the wood to own the train there, you got paid for it twice.
Oh, that's nice then. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've heard bad things about the console, so I guess I have not heard anything good.
It wasn't bad. I mean, I don't have anything to really compare it to yet, so this is literally the first time I've ever played this on PC, so...
Oh, you're spoiled already.
I played the single player for ever since it came out, basically, and until I got started with these guys there. Just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it's been kind of like that.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from Iowa.
I'm from Ohio,
I live in Illinois.
Illinois.
not too far from me.
Not too bad.
No, I'm not from Illinois originally, but
I'd say you don't quite have that.
yeah, I'm from Georgia originally. We don't do as much. We didn't do as much farming down there as we do up here in Illinois. So.
I bet not. Yeah, that's why I have a steering wheel DC or DX.
Dylan, where I live, you pretty much see cornfields and soybean fields for days.
Yep, that's kind of where we are. You live in Illinois? That's cool. Do. Oh, I got a little lag here. I know we don't lag on
I
server.
had some there the beginning there, and then it quit away.
Just have yourself in. I don't know if they're getting bad. Move
Yeah,
wise.
first pass down the field, I got a little bit, then it went away.
Walk wise, I got the keyboard sitting right in front of me too, so that's how I walk. Drive wise, I got foot pedal and you just steer. Just like driving a car.
How which steering wheel do you have? I've thought about getting a steering wheel actually.
I have the G27. I bought before they discontinued it. The Logitech G27. If it depends what. Oh, well, this isn't really. I don't.
No, I live pretty close to Effingham.
Okay.
Not in Effingham, but one of the towns around it.
Yeah, I bought G27. It all depends if you play a lot of other truck or a lot of other driving games on your PC. But they discontinued the G27. Now the price is going skyrocketing on it.
Ah, so it was a really good one, and
Yep.
then
They realized that it was too well made. Then they had to get rid of it. Now, the reason why they actually got rid of the G27, it's not compatible with consoles, so they discontinued it.
Altamont, yeah, that's really close to where I live. That's south of Effingham, right?
Now the gate's not registering. I drove out of that gate. Oh well. I guess I might have to go up and...
Altamont is where the Effingham County Fairgrounds is, correct?
Sure. Speedy, are you disking over top of the road again?
I live in Newton.
No.
Oh no, you're disking around in circles.
I'm going back and forth in the field.
Whee! Round in circles. Hey. There you go. I don't know, I got the Farm Simulator side panel, and the way the side panel is, I would, if the steering wheel was the same way, I'd definitely tell you that'd be something to look into.
I'm not from there originally, buddy. You're not going to know who I am. I grew up just south of Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Then he won't release his real name on my stream anyway.
Yeah.
Just because of personal information. Once you give out your name, Google is
A wonderful tool, right?
yeah.
It's a wonderful tool that can be used in many malicious ways.
Exactly. It's just once you get into personal names, it's not nice. There's too many trolls out there.
Yeah.
That then, after I get done streaming, probably within a day or two, this will be up on my YouTube channel too. So
Gotcha.
So it's kind of a permanent thing once it gets out there. I don't know about you. I'd prefer to at least keep my personal name out of it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It's gas.
Yeah, there you go.
Unless you want to be called something else.
My first name is Gas, and my last name is Frass.
That works for me. Hey, Speedy, I got smart.
Yeah.
I got really smart.
Now what'd you do?
Oh, just wait. I'll show you when I get back down there. I got tired of running a loader. So when I get down there, I'll show you what I'm going to do. So I was looking, I think we might have to start feeding our cattle again. So, ooh, can I not move? This actually might.
Has anybody put any grass into that other bin behind the building?
Not really.
I
Which-
did
It's not
there
for
at
me,
one
Josh.
day. I didn't know where anybody else ever did or not.
I've done a couple times, but yeah, not a lot.
We need to keep that full too.
Yes, we do. We will. Because we'll probably have to that, and then straw needs to keep in there and everything else. We'll see if this will open this time. So I can get out of the farm, but I cannot get in the farm through the red gates. I can leave. They just don't want me to come back. Whoa! This truck actually has pretty good brakes. You see what I got, Speedy? I'm coming up a road right behind, or between 9 and 10 here. Oh, where's Speedy at? There he is. Here, I'll pull out right in front of you. Don't hit me. Now, can you see it? I know you're old. You might be blind.
I hear you.
All right. Hey, thank you for
Getting
following.
older by the day too.
Yes, you are. Base, thank you for following. No, we're down to 3 followers.
So far, I've been grandpa on this freaking place.
Yes, you are grandpa on this farm so far. There we go. So we're going to take this right up here, like so. And we're probably going to park it right here. Like so. Now we're going to take the truck home because I'm tired of driving this truck around already. My Facebook page is Mad Miner. It's down below. I'm pretty sure there's a link down below.
I think he's using his phone, so I don't know if
Oh yeah. If you're using a phone, yeah. Exactly the way my name is spelled. Good call. I always forget that people can watch on their phones now.
I probably watch on my phone more than I do anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have. I mean, no, I have the iPhone 6 Plus,
That's
but
what I got.
but
Yeah, so do I.
I mean, for the size of that screen compared to the 42-inch screen monitor I have, I'd go over the monitor.
Oh yeah.
Mine's more like I watch streams when I lay down to go to sleep.
Oh, my bed is. I can turn around. My bed's a foot away from my chair.
Uh,
I mean, my wife is arm lengths away from me right now.
nice.
I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. So if I say something wrong, she can just smack me.
Yeah, that might not be a good thing.
Immediate retribution.
Yep. Ah. Is that or have? I mean, the other place we could have it is in our living room, and our living room door opens right out to the public, and I don't trust our neighbors enough. I don't know. I'm 21 or 31, and Speedy is what, 42?
Yeah.
I'm 30.
And all right, Gas is 30. So then Russ is 34, 35, I think.
I think so. He's right around mid-30s.
Yeah. Well, he's 35 because he's 4 years ahead of me. I should know how old my brother is, but I don't.
And I just started working thirds recently, so I'm having to find ways to keep myself awake on my off nights, you know?
Yep, I completely understand that. I used to work thirds, or overnight actually. It was second shift.
Yep, done that.
I drove all the way up. Oh, I drove all the way up here from the other farm, and I forgot the trailer. Ooh, I should probably turn around and see what Russ was kind of thinking for plan wise.
File transfer
Yeah, I haven't
complete.
looked at that yet either. He put that up there, didn't he?
Oh, oops. I didn't want that. I wanted
File
this.
transfer complete.
Okay. Yeah, he threw in what he was planning on, roughly what he was thinking about plant wise, see if it's something or pretty close to what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I still gotta go there and get that other file too.
Yeah, I think it's pretty close to what I'm thinking. So yeah. We have 2 planters. We'll get ready to start planting here. He is very concentrating right now.
Yeah, this is my first time playing this on D, and I have a controller synced up to my computer, and it's way more sensitive than the console version was. So, as the more I get used to this, I will talk more. I promise.
Who was that? That was... Oh, you're a trucker. Thank you for following. We're down to 2 more followers now, boys.
Alright.
Yeah, I kind of figured once you you were kind of quiet. It's like, boy, does it take that much to concentrate on that? And then after you said that about have to get used to your controller, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just a constant battle to keep it going straight.
Huh. I think there is a way to turn your sensitivity down in game, but I think you have to go all the way back to main screen.
Yeah, you gotta go back to the beginning.
I might have to do that.
You gotta go into your options.
Yeah. I'll finish this field and go tinker with it a little bit.
I'm kind of sidetracking off of fertilizing fields into try and get the extra $200,000 for a new tractor. Or another 380. I mean, I can come up with another 100 and... hey, Jay, how you doing? Another about $120,000 we could turn around and just buy another John Deere.
This is the one that I'm using right now.
Yep. We have a couple guys that don't like John Deeres very much. What do I drive in real life? As in pickups, I drive a Ford.
You know,
I drive
Russ
a
is not
Civic.
gonna get this tractor back.
That's alright. He doesn't need it back. I mean, all he does is
Yeah,
sit.
drive John Deere. You do that.
I can't. Every time I come up to this yard, I have issues.
That yard is always bad.
There we go. Yeah, I drive a Ford. I've drove Chevys, I've drove Dodges. The only ones I don't like is the Dodge, unfortunately. I drove a brand new Dodge and it was actually a pretty nice truck. Speedy, what do you drive, Speedy? You drive...
Chevy.
He drives a Chevy. And I think, Gas, didn't you say you drive a Ford?
No, I drive a little Honda Civic, actually. I used to live around Dallas, Texas, and I drove a whole lot, so I got something that was really good on gas.
He drives a little car.
Yep.
Little Honda.
Little Honda.
I drive a F-150.
My car's paid off, too, so...
Which, that's always nice.
Yes.
Yeah, mine's paid for.
My wife and I are remodeling a house right now, so every bit of our extra money is going to that.
Yes, that's very expensive. I used to do construction before I started streaming.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, I ran my own business for about 12 years or so. My truck is a 05. I had to remember how to do this here.
My truck's older, but it's probably got less miles.
Probably. Mine actually has a little bit more miles than I was trying to when I had to go buy another one.
I got 144,000 on it. 94.
Yep. You do have less miles than I do.
Less miles than I do as well.
I had a really good Chevy less than a year ago. And that wasn't quite, it was about the same year. I really think it was the same year, to be honest.
Mine's a Z71 step side.
I had a
Regular cab.
I had 2500 extended cab, and what happened was I was driving down a double lane road in town here, and the lady off the left side, I was driving down the right side road, or left or right lane. She turned around and T-boned me right in. Decided to turn into me. Towed my truck out. So yeah. Then the one before that, within a year shoot, it wasn't even a year. It was 2 months, probably about 4 months before that. We turned around and had to replace another truck because it was stolen out in our driveway.
Stolen out of your driveway?
Yep. And remind us, I don't live in a very big town. I mean, it's one of the biggest ones in the county, or is the biggest one in the county, but...
That doesn't always mean a whole lot.
And they actually have town cops in this town. And they found it pretty quickly. It was out in the river outside town.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They just took it out for a joyride.
That and stole tools and stuff out of it. Yep.
We don't even have town cops. It's just county sheriff.
We have town cops in the city I live in. I think the population's like 2,900, 3,000, something like that.
So yeah, it's...
That's what we was talking about the other night. I got maybe 35 houses or at the most in the whole town. It's a little farming community and retirement community, basically.
I know a few people in Newton, but I'm not really... I don't know a ton of people. I've only lived here for a couple of years.
Better question, why did you move up there? Wife? Job.
I don't have that job anymore. I was traveling a lot, and I literally 2 or 3 weeks ago got married. So I was gone like 3 or 4 nights a week for the job, and I was just like, I think priorities are changing, and I got a job in town here after the first of the year.
Oh, congratulations for getting married.
I appreciate that.
I think it's the best thing I've ever did.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Definitely found a good one. I waited a while to find one, but
yeah, I can almost say that. No, it took me a couple years.
Man, my wife's been together since I was in the 8th grade.
Hey, morning. Oh yeah?
what's up, Kenny?
Was about 20 years old when we got married.
I have no clue, man. That's going by first names is about like just like pulling names out of a hat.
Oh yeah, it's bad for that wise. Actually not. The funny thing is me and my wife actually had our first kid. Oh, both our kids out of wedlock, but I knew before then. I knew that it was the woman I wanted to marry. So
yeah. Well, she had a 4-year-old when we got together. So I'm a step parent now. But we want to have more.
which, yeah, I'm a step parent too. Do have an older son.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's I think he's 10 or 11 or 10 now. He lives with his dad. He has some issues, and that's the best place for him.
Gotcha.
And I met him when he was 4, and it's a big difference, not going from a single guy to more as a family.
Right.
Hey, Kenny, I'll get that for you here, buddy. I need to set that up here. The map is actually in there, sir, for you. That's all the mods we're playing with too.
Is that all the fields now?
Yes, sir. If that's all.
I just finished 9.
Okay.
Do I need to?
Go ahead, take that back. I can't talk now. Back to the main yard. The main yard would be the one with all the vehicles and everything else in it. Be kind of by field 8 and 7 there. And you can go ahead and hook on one of the planters and just tell me which field you're heading off to first, and I'll tell you what we need to plant. If you hit 9, it'll pop up it'll pull the mini map from your left side so you can see. And all of the numbers that are green are the fields we own.
Yeah.
Hey, that's no problem, Kenny.
I left that planter that's out in the main yard there for him. I just grabbed one out of the shed.
Okay. And if you pull up on the left side of the pickup, that Dodge pickup, you're gonna have to kind of pull up real close to it. It'll turn around and let you fill with seeds, so you guys don't have to back that planter in there into the shed to fill up with seeds. I just brought 56,000 liters of silage up to the bioplant. Now I need to find the tractor that I want.
What's going in 10?
Field 10 is corn. Corn's gonna be field 10 and 9, so I left this running. That's nice of me. I wonder how far I can pull this up there like this. And you guys are gonna start planting. I'm gonna slow it down to one time. Whoa. This might not work as planned. Well, let's drop this off here. Try and grab the other side here. And the best tractor probably would be to use still the tractor you had, gas.
Okay.
Hey, have you been fertilizing? Have you fertilized any of his other fields?
Not yet. I'll get those here in a couple minutes. I'm just getting ready to. I'm gonna sell this real quick. Then I might fertilize them for you, Speedy. I guess unless you want to use that International that's up in the BGA. Or do
It
you
works good for the planter.
if you want duals on that, the John Deere, if you drive around back beside those bins there, you can turn around and you'll see the dual sitting on like a rack in that shed back there. You just hit M and it'll throw them on when you get kind of close to it.
Okay.
Yeah, just pull up beside him and then hit him.
I mean, it doesn't quite look right to me without the duals on. It looks a little narrow to me.
Where does the cultivator go? I see it.
And try not to drive in any planted fields. The drive control that we have in here will actually leave tire marks.
Okay.
I won't get too mad at you this time.
I didn't do it, did I?
No, I'm just... We had what? Oh, zombie. Zombie was actually really good at it. A couple other guys that we played with.
Look like crop circles.
Yep. We actually had to sell a truck because of it. You just see like a streak of the truck passing you all the time.
Hmm.
But it was kind of funny. I guess it hasn't been a lot of planning yet. I lied on my title tonight.
It's took so long to cultivate.
It's taken a while. That's alright. We'll get there. Beep beep. Open up. Thank you. I know this probably will not give us the $200,000 we need, but this will get us close, I think. You getting it to work?
I'm trying to back the cultivator in.
If you can't back in, I'll get it too.
It's changing my view to where I can't do it really.
Okay, that's fine. If, like I said, if you can't get it, just drop it in the yard. I'll definitely back in for you. I have no problem with that. The server's up 24/7. As long as you don't turn around and grief us, you're alright to come in and join in and help out wherever. Oh yeah, and drive control conflicts with the IC too. In cab settings where you can actually hit spacebar and it pops up like all the buttons inside.
Oh really?
Yeah. I just remembered that. So it's kind of hard when every time you hit spacebar, then it turns out and brings up your little mouse button, doesn't it? Once in a while. There we go.
Alright, where is the seed?
The seed, if you pull up to that Dodge on the left side with your seeder, you have to kind of get close. Then you can fill off of that Dodge, the passenger side. That's a seed trigger in it.
That's pretty convenient.
Heck yeah, it's really nice. Whoa, what the heck? Alright, we need probably this guy. Actually,
Alright, I'm going to go and heat up some food real quick and I'll be right back.
oh, that's no problem.
I'll mess with my settings while I'm going as well.
Alright. Speedy,
Yeah,
how you doing?
I'd be planting.
Are you getting somewhere yet?
Yeah, getting a little bit.
Oh yeah, Speedy, guess what?
What's that?
We're broke.
What'd you buy?
Oh, when I get down there, you'll see. I'm coming back. You might recognize it a little bit when I get down there. Oh, but I had to get in cab first. Oh, yes. I bought myself a new tractor, Speedy.
What, another John Deere?
Oh, just wait. Oh, no, just wait. And I'm going to have to make it clear to Russ this is my tractor. Know how you can tell the difference between your tractor and my tractor? It's better.
Yeah. Whatever.
Are you still in fill 10? Okay, good. This is my tractor. There may be many like it, but this is mine. There may be many like it on the farm, but this is mine. Can you tell the difference between your tractor and my tractor?
Not yet. Oh.
Mine doesn't have. Mine has the artificial front weight.
Yeah, I see that. You got the factory, the game one?
Nope. I have the exact same thing as yours, but I have the American model
Oh.
instead of the European model. I wonder what Russ would say if I turn on to start yelling, screaming at him, tell him to get him out of my tractor.
He's probably going to sell like John Deere.
Oh, John Deere's gonna be sold here soon anyway. Actually, no, I'll probably keep that one too. We'll keep that one too. This is what Rust wanted anyway, so. This replaced the Massey.
That Massey needed to go anyhow. It was about worthless.
Oh, I agree. It was a good tractor, and it did its job. And now it's out of date.
For what we needed, it just wouldn't do it though.
Yep, exactly. It was out of date. You just keep working around in circles then?
I'm just going up and down.
Well, I'll do 45 next then, probably. Or 9 or whatever. Depends how long it takes gas to get back here. I might start fertilizing, so...
Yeah, I need to get some of them fertilized so we're ready to go, because I ain't going to be long on this one.
That's alright. You can jump over to field 9 then. Next. Field 9 is ready. 45 will be next after that, so...
Looks like I only got a couple more passes on this field.
Nice. Alright, we have zoom out here. Alright. Actually, oh, does field 9 does actually need a little bit more fertilizer, but that's fine. I got it. I forgot all about that. It was that rust around and had some of this not done yet when I fertilized this over here. Ain't gonna take very long to get this all fertilized.
There's a bunch of little strips and stuff there in this one.
That's alright. Fertilizer, if you don't have the soil mod, you just have to hit, what, 75% what they said.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yep. Before you actually know the affection, the actual difference. Notice the difference. I try to get all of it, but with those other two, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, I always tried to get it all.
It's hard to not not want to hit a hole because it just makes the field look kind of crappy.
Yeah.
Around and get this all done up, and then it'll be all nice and done. And
We totally broke, or
no, we got $57,000 yet.
I was gonna say, because we're gonna be using a lot of seed.
I only sold like a eighth of that silage just sitting up in the silage pit, or at the BJ right now, in that trailer. That's why I took that up there. I turned around and took that up there to keep us, whip us some money. No. Heck no, I'm not going to do that. If I put us in negative again, I think Russ will come and kill me. Holy cow. Hey, you can't do foot 35 yet. I had to go grab cultivator.
We missed a spot.
Yeah. This little chunk up by the road didn't quite all get finished. That's fine. I'll get it taken care of.
That field's kind of funky to try to do anything on.
It is. It's a very funky field to get. Make sure you get all done. What I usually do is I try and like cut off the two weird sections and do those first, then I do the big section. I think that's about the best way to do it. And I end up driving the whole field before I leave it, just because I always seems like I try not to forget something I always do. Oh, we own a couple more fields too. We own 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
That's the ones we was gonna put grass in.
Yep. 4, I know for sure has to be harvested first. It has sugar beets in it.
Oh, okay. We need a harvester for that.
Yeah, we'll probably end up renting a harvester for that.
I'm starting on 9.
Alright. I'm gonna hurry up and finish fertilizing this, then I'll turn around and get the cultivator. That will be corn too for you, sir. Get this one finished up.
45's corn.
45 or 9 is corn. 45 here. I will double check here right now while I'm thinking about it. I think it should be corn. He has 45 at soybeans.
We need to get a good freaking corn harvest. Do chop them.
Yep. Plant this one in corn this time too. Because I want, we're going to do a major corn chopping.
That'll fill up them pits.
Yep. We'll definitely try and fill the 2 pits down here first by the cattle. Then we'll start hauling up there.
User entered
Yeah.
your channel.
Hello. Hey Ramsey. You come and join us?
Yes, I will for a little bit.
Okay.
Hello.
Is this you logging in then?
Nope. I've only just put my computer together.
Ah,
Gas is back.
gas is back.
Back again.
I've only just finished putting my computer back together.
Oh yeah. Still not sure where you're moving to then.
We're gonna be homeless for a couple of days.
Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear about that.
Good. I should probably turn.
Boy, this spot is going to be fertilized really well.
Yes, it is.
This spot's planted real well too.
Guess how much my fan was for. Hey, you frickin' mic down.
Alright.
No, I got sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Right there, now I should be able to talk and have the mic on without it having to trying to hear me, and you only hear half of what I say.
Alright. Yay. If you want gas, you can jump in and join in with Speedy there and plant some corn in that field.
Are you talking to Gas or me?
Gas.
That's fine. And go and get the duels back on this guy.
Okay.
Hey man, I was thinking,
Yes, sir.
I was gonna see on how to make a, like, you know how you have groups like how with Wild or Thorn,
Yes.
how he's got on the build guild?
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking of making something like that.
Oh, we could definitely do it. That'd be a good idea.
Then, like, with other people that stream as well, they could join as well.
There you go.
Where was it? Right here. What's... No, it's not here.
Do. We're gonna have to. Hopefully, by the time you guys get field 9 done, I'll have field 45 here ready to be planted.
I was wondering what the hell I could hear.
What's that?
I could hear your stream.
Oh,
I was like wondering, what the hell is that sound? What is it? What is it?
oh.
And then I realized it was Twitch. That moment I realized I was blind as fuck.
Heck yeah. We're getting ready to. Oh, we're doing a massive planning now, so.
Yeah, I can see that.
When you come on, you can try and take this and grab the international up at the BGA. Take the fertilize spreader and fertilize all the way around.
The VGA? What do you mean?
The BGA. Oh, you can take the tractor.
Barnyard.
Yeah, you can take up there and or take that tractor and bring it back down here and grab the fertilizer spreader from me. Because I had to. We got 4 more fields to, or well, we got a couple fields that I can turn around and get them planted in grass, or ready to be planted in grass.
Are we gonna start doing silage, are we?
Oh,
Yep.
we've been doing silage, just not serious yet. Now it's just time to get serious.
It's time to get serious.
Well, 9 and 10 are getting planted corn. 45 is going to be planted in corn.
No,
And we have a chopper and 2 wagons. So, we're kind of getting serious.
We're gonna get whatever equipment we want.
Yep,
have you gotten the second harvester yet?
yep. And we got 2 380s, and we have the John Deere yet. We're working on. We need to save up just a little bit more money so we can get the Kinsey grain cart. And Russ is kind of looking for just a little bit bigger cultivator. Then we're going to turn around and get ready to, what was the other thing? And he's looking for a bigger cultivator.
I don't remember.
Oh, we're getting ready to do the beef cattle.
Yeah.
The beef.
Pig.
Yeah, beef and pigs.
Not bad at all. Sorry if I am bad at driving at the moment, I'm just giving my eyes a rest from wearing my glasses.
Oh, that's no problem.
Because my glasses dig into my ears and it's annoying as hell, and it hurts. Oh, you have to be shitting me. I can't join.
Why can't you? Oh, you need to go into default channel here and grab that truck out of there real quick. The Freightliner. Yep, Freightliner. Alright! Hey, thank you for following. We're down to one more guy to hit our 250. Then we can do our random drawing. You see it in there? It's pretty easy to find, I think.
What is it called?
It's a Freightliner 120 whatever.
It should be up there on the top right-hand corner.
Yep.
Yes, it's in the middle for me.
Is it? Okay.
Well, he put these other files in there, might change them around.
Yep. That's alright. It's pretty easy. Fine. We might be adding a couple more mods gas, just kind of give you a heads up. But we will be deactivating some mods too, so.
What are you thinking of deactivating?
We're probably going to deactivate the massive the Massey packs. And, well actually we're probably going to just remove them. Because we won't use them. We've noticed that there's a couple bigger issues. We might be adding like one more truck, I think, or so. Then if he finds just a little bit bigger cultivator. It's nothing, it's not like we're gonna be adding like 20 gigs of mods yet.
Yet.
No. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get that crazy. I don't see us getting that crazy. 20 gigs of mods are just, it's starting to get to a point where it's getting a little crazy. Because you need a big computer to run them then.
Oh no, not really. You'll just need a lot of RAM.
And some people don't. I mean, not Speedy probably wouldn't be able to play then. I don't know how big Gas's computer is.
It's not.
Huh. Yeah, see? We don't want people like... People have to have a high-dollar computer to play with us. I don't think that's any fun. Is this better playing on than playing on PC or on console, Gas?
So far I like it, and there's a lot more, like, as far as features go. I don't know how much of that is mod involved, but...
Wait. I mean, what are you kind of thinking, or talking about?
There's a lot more mods and stuff that you can run and do on it.
Oh, here he comes. Drive control is a mod. The only thing we don't have that is mod or isn't modded would be our loading wagons, then our bell tech stuff. Be like the baler, the rake, the mowers. Yeah, that's really the only thing we did have is not modded. The planner that you're pulling, the extra fold out, is what is extra on that planner. Out of the in-game one.
Okay.
Then if you actually cycle all the way through, which I didn't check, I hope you're planting corn.
I am.
If you cycle all the way through, that will plant soybeans, that will plant
Clover, something that's not on there. Sunflower was something that wasn't on the console.
There's all kinds of them.
yeah. But that will plant everything we can plant on this map.
Don't
Wheat,
mind me
barley,
making...
canola, and grass, corn, sugar beets, and potatoes is the only thing you can plant normally. Everything else is mod.
Don't
Dan.
mind me, my game's just crapping itself.
Oh, that's alright. We're used to it. And a lot of them you can't turn around and plant all that with just one planter. You have to go buy a different planter all the time.
Oh damn, nice truck.
The Chevy?
Yep.
It ain't too bad. Okay. You can take the, I guess you could take the 47 over here and start fertilizing field 6. Or if you want to work it out the other way.
What one am I grabbing?
The John Deere over here. The 4755. I had to hurry up and go get 45, field 45 here finished up.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be long finishing this field 9.
That's alright. I am not going to be very long here either. The little bit you...
We have another truck.
Yeah, we have another semi. That was the one that you downloaded.
Damn, that looks bloody amazing.
Then we have another... If you notice, we have another... we have a fuel trailer now.
Holy shit.
And we have another 380 that I'm driving.
I'm in the interior of that new truck, and damn.
The Freightliner?
Yeah.
Yeah, Freightliner's pretty nice. I want a day cab. That's more realistic around here for us. That pulls the trailers. But yeah, that Freightliner's not too bad. We're kind of hoping for a great demand on like wheat or barley. Hey, Luke, I will get that for you.
You come back up through there, Gas. There's a couple little spots there I missed when we went around you.
Yeah, I'm lagging really bad right now.
Are ya? Every so often you might get that around about. Field 45, you come over and start planting corn whenever your guys are ready. Got out most of it here.
Out of this hill right here that didn't. Yeah. Oh.
Get fertilized.
No, it got fertilized. It was on the side. There's a hill, like in the field, and the planter didn't plant part of it.
Yeah, there's some places like that. I had one there in field 10 too.
If you turn around and come back and hit it a different direction,
Yeah, that's
usually,
what I did.
okay, usually you can hit it then.
45, which is right here.
Just right across the road.
What am I grabbing?
You're taking that tractor, hook onto the spreader, and why don't you go up to 13 and 14 and start there
And
on
where's
fertilizing. The fertilizer spreader is parked over by the power washer. The shiny red, chrome
yes.
thing.
I really like this map too, and this is not something that I could have gotten on console.
No,
Yeah, there's a lot of maps out there.
yeah, there's quite a few maps out there actually. I'm doing a kind of a YouTube series on Sandy Bay. That's a really nice map too. Then we
Would it help my lag to get away from the farm?
Get away from the cattle, probably be the best thing. A little bit. If you come over starting like 45, everything, it might be a lot better. And then the other question is, how high do you have your settings?
I'm on low right now. That's just what it started me out at.
All right, then that's good. Or if you want to go over and jump over to field 6, give me a couple seconds. I'll look and see what field 6 needs planted. That's actually just a little ways away. It might help you get away from everybody else a little bit too. If one of us has just a little bit slower internet, or if one of us lags a little bit more on a server, it makes a little bit of difference too. Let me look here. We'll go around and see what field 6 needs planted. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that will be soybeans.
Soybeans?
Yep.
Alfalfa? That's different.
Which alfalfa isn't too bad. Oh, I need to go up there. Okay.
Alfalfa and clover, you mainly want to bale.
Yep. Which we don't want to do any belling, or too much belling up here, or on the map anymore.
There's
What
still a
field am I
limit.
going to?
You're going to 14 and 13. Everything. Bell's actually like a server really bad right now, again. When you get 200 some.
Yeah, I think on console there was a limit to how many bells it would let you put in the area.
Oh, is there? Which I can see that. I have, on my single player, I have 57 bells right now on the map.
57?
57 of them. And that's within 3 hours after I start playing. And I don't believe in cheating in money either, so you can go in and cheat in money or get like the money cheat mod or whatever.
Gotcha.
I don't believe in that.
Yeah, there's no reason to. There's no reason to play the game if that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame people if they're testing like mods out or something, but if you're gonna start playing a game like that, you as well move on to something else, I think. Granted, I turned around and sold all the equipment off and half the fields off when I started. What's up, sir?
I have just zoomed up mostly all the way. I can see most of the map.
Oh yeah, you can zoom. I think that does not have a limit, to be honest. Be honest, I think that one does not have a limit on it. Alright, boys. Did that help a little bit, Gas?
Yeah. It seems like it.
We get a lot of lag around the farm and the cattle down there.
That's just a little bit more high def, or kind of a little bit more graphic intense than putting a lot of vehicles together. It's a little bit harder. think I did this already, guys.
What did you do already?
Cultivated a bunch. We're putting field 4 and 5, 3 and 2 and 1 into grass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just so we have some grass fields around. Me and Speedy kind of ran around and last night, and well, you were here last night, so
We was running out of grass.
we were towards the end there. Which with the corn harvest is, or a couple corn harvests, we'll have pretty good silage built back up.
Minor, if you ever end up getting Factorio, you'll have to let me know.
Get what?
If you end up getting Factorio, let me know.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, if you ever want, or if you look me up on Steam and add me as a friend.
I think I actually did earlier.
Oh yeah, you did. Never mind. Yeah, I will definitely let you know. It's on my wish list. It's just a matter of spending money.
I understand that.
I'm a stay-at-home dad, so.
Gotcha.
Hey, Slow Boy, how you doing? Or Show Boy, I'm sorry.
Lettuce and pepperoni. Well, that would be me soon.
Hey, I'm doing good. We're having some fun. Oh wait, we always have fun here, don't we?
Yeah. That's it for me today. Having a bad day, so.
You're just having a bad month, I think. You just, like I said, what map? It's Idaho. Yeah. USA. And it's like what, 1.1 I guess?
1.0.
Yeah, 1.0.
I see Russ got off early.
He has a kind of a big day tomorrow. That he has to go look at some lawnmowers. I don't think he's his lawnmowers are kind of starting to fall apart, and he wants to upgrade. So kind of typical business stuff.
That's what I did there first couple of years. Everything I made went right back into it, freaking equipment. Of course, that was just a second job. I was working another job at the same time.
Well, the first, what was it? About the first 5 years I was in construction. That's all what happened. No, any profit went right back into the business, and it was definitely worth it.
I bought my push mower, my rider, weed eater, attachments for the weed eater, I got the tiller, pole saw, and everything for it.
It's like anything. If you don't grow, you're dying.
I was pretty well set on it. I subcontracted it for a realty company. I took care of all the realty company's property.
Oh, you had it made then, really?
I made really good money. I made more money doing that than I did working my job.
Well, they didn't care what you charged because it kicked back to, depend, but most of the time that kicks back to the homeowner.
They
Just
pretty
try-
much set what they was going to pay for it, but it was always really good money.
I had to say. And they want to always look nice, so
Yeah. Well, that's the reason I had to either bag it or rake it on it when I mowed them. Any flower beds at the beginning of the year, I had to turn those dirt and flower beds over, stuff like that. That's the reason I got the tiller attachment for the weed eater.
oh heck yeah.
Yeah, I worked for a big distribution warehouse, and then worked that on the weekend shift. I worked Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then I done that during the week. Done my mowing bit during the week.
That ain't too bad then.
It was like 12-hour shifts there on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I drove with Russ at LT Company at night. We went in at 6 o'clock and shoot, depend which way or wherever they sent you. You usually get off anywhere from 4 to 6 in the morning. Then I went and did construction. I come home to sleep for a couple hours. Went and did construction during the day.
I worked like 6 to 6:30 on that.
So, I mean, I ain't like sitting at home doing nothing. And now,
That's all I'm doing now. I ain't able to work, so that's about all I do.
yep.
I can do what I can, then I gotta go relax for a while. My back's starting to hurt me now pretty good.
That ain't good.
Just sitting in a chair for a long time gets me a lot of times. I just gotta lay down for a little while.
So what kind of job do you do, Gas?
I work at a place that produces fiberglass parts
Okay.
for like industrial size cooling towers, like to go around like power plant towers and stuff like that.
Yep. It's kind of interesting.
I do a little bit of everything as far as running a like production line to drilling out patterns and the parts, and
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, I ran the shipping department. So it's interesting, I guess. I like most of the people that I work with, so it makes it a lot better.
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
It's always good to have a place that you like.
And the insurance is pretty good. Like for the family, it's most family insurances are like $600 and $700 a month.
Oh yeah,
I pay $200 a month.
that's really nice actually.
Yeah, the place I was at there, I was paying, I think it was like 10 or 12 bucks when I started, and by the time I left there after 10 years, I was paying over, I think it was $70 or $80. I mean, it just upped that freaking much over them years. It went out through the roof. I was making less basically when I left there than I was when I started.
Unfortunately, that's the way it's been getting.
It is. What little bit I got each year for increase, it didn't cover what the insurance went up. I went in the hole every year.
Sounds about right.
I make more basically sitting at home now than what I did at work. I do get pretty good pay for my where I'm on disability and everything, and then my work and stuff. I don't have to pay out the gas money to drive to work, so that helps out there.
It does. Which gas isn't real bad anymore.
Not now, but it was there for a long time.
I work literally 3 minutes away from my house.
No, if you're...
It was 30 miles one way for me to get to work.
When I was doing construction, I was putting gas in the truck probably at least every other day.
Yeah, it's about twice a week for me.
But I drove a dump trailer to work or to the job site every day too, so.
It's the blessing and the curse to live so close to work too, like, because they all know that I live that close. So if there's ever like any pressing need for overtime, I'm one of the ones that they call.
Yeah, which I mean.
Which is a blessing and a curse.
Yep, exactly.
I like the extra money, but I don't like to live at work.
No.
Earlier this week, there was a 32-hour period that I worked 24 of.
Jeez. Then you just kind of hit the point where you're more a zombie.
Yep.
Hey, how you doing?
So I set it on soybean.
Yep.
And I think during one of the little lag spots, it changed the seed to sunflower. So, but I noticed it, and I've got to switch back to soybean now. So, I don't know how many
passes you made. That's fine. We'll take care of it.
So,
hey, that's a good way to do it. Sit back and chill and enjoy. That's alright. Soybeans mature within a day, I think.
oh really?
In this map, because there's actually a soil mod that you have to fertilize, and you have to pay attention to fertilizer and then ground moisture, and you have to spray for weeds. Well, this map is set up for that, and we don't have it due to it's a multiple player, and it gets kind of complicated, because if you go spray a field with something wrong, that whole field is gone.
Oh really?
Yep. It gets it really realistic. Well, Russ and me both decided, oh no, that ain't what we want to do. So we disabled that, and so it makes everything
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
grow a little faster.
I noticed that it like there's an error message that pops up that says that I don't have the soil management mod or something like that.
Yeah, that's. Hey, it's better than when Speedy joined. Speedy joined the server, and we were missing the auto feeder down at the cattle. We bought it. We went through, tried to figure out how we could get working, and how we get working. We realized we were missing it. So, and that was actually missed off the server too. So we spent 3 hours, Speedy say that night.
Probably.
We had
I've used the thing before, and I was trying to figure out what was going on with it.
But we spent 3 hours grinding up hay bales, straw bales, because we were thinking, all right, we have to grind them up to make it go in there. No, it was just because we were missing the script for the mod.
Yeah, I think that was the first thing I did was jump in that tractor, sit there grinding straw bales.
I think it was.
I know you play Minecraft as well. Do you play any mods on Minecraft?
Yes, I do. My favorite pack is Direwolf.
Okay. I haven't ever played any mods on them.
You have it? It's very enjoyable. The reason why I like Direwolf, me and the wife play together a lot, and she likes the magic in, I like the tech in.
Gotcha.
So, and Direwolf kind of, one, it's a little bit easier pack, and two, he has kind of a range of both. That, then he has a really good team that backs his packs. Not there, he's a genius on the mod, so if you follow him on YouTube, if you get lost, you can try and pull up one of his Let's Play series, and he'll walk you through that mod.
Gotcha. I've watched people play in, like, what was it, Skyforge or something like that, or
Yep.
Feed the Beast.
Yep, Feed the Beast group. That's what he's part of. He's part of the Forge, where they turn around and they test all the mods before they put them in any of, or most of their packs. So right now they're starting to test 1.9 mods, which I'm kind of excited.
They finally released 1.9?
Oh yeah, 1.9's been out for about a month now.
Gotcha. It's been a little while since I played Minecraft. I play a lot of 7 Days to Die.
Okay. But yeah, I play that, and we actually have a server.
Okay.
Everything, and once 1.9, well, it'll probably be one of their packs that come along. It'll be a handful of guys that will be actually invited to join on that one.
And if you wanted, I could deal with the server.
Okay.
Because I do have experience in server config crap.
I'll keep that in mind once we get the mod packs set up.
Question.
Yes, sir.
Am I doing any more fields?
Yes. You can go do 21.
Where's... right, I gotta do that field.
Oh, there's a lot more than that.
We got a bunch of them.
Then
Cultivated.
we got 11 and 26 down there too now. You think you're gonna get away with just doing a couple little fields?
I'll put on a bloody hired.
Oh, you can't hire out it. I don't think you can actually hire out the out that anymore.
Fertilizer? Yeah, you
Can you?
can.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I learned something new today. I'm tabbing around because I can't find. There's my tractor. Okay.
I'm about out of seed.
You're not that far away from the cedar, or the.
Yeah, I might
truck.
run over there. I'm down to about 1,000.
Heck yeah. But you should be pretty close to done with that field then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy that. Modded Minecraft is actually really fun. I like the doubling and tripling the orders. That, and then you can turn around and automate a lot of stuff.
That's a game I've never played.
Oh yeah?
Everybody should have Minecraft on their computer, I think.
I think so. I think at least vanilla. I think it's something that you can sit down or relax to. Better watch it. It might be like part of Windows here soon.
It already is.
Yeah. There's a rumor that there's a Minecraft 2 on the way.
I hope it's better than the Minecraft story.
There's been an update for the Minecraft story, by the way.
There's what?
How much they paid for
There
it.
has been an update for Minecraft story mode.
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. Well, yeah, they turned around and paid what? I can't remember what it was. It was ridiculous, a lot of money.
Yes. But I mean, you buy a game that already has an established following that basically came from nothing, you know.
That's true.
Are they Swedish? Is that right? Or Norwegian?
I can't remember. But yeah, a couple guys turned around and sat down and wrote a little bit of text, and
I read somewhere that the creepers were originally supposed to be a cat or something like that, and that's what their code ended up being when it came out, and they were just like, let's keep it.
I'd believe it.
Don't mind me swearing about now, because next door have their bloody stereo on full boom.
Oh, I hate that. Oh. Well, it's like this game. It started out being kind of a joke, what I've heard, and now look what it is.
Yeah.
They kind of modders kind of hurt it a little bit for a while there on 15 here, but it's starting to come back pretty hard. In October we get 17.
And
Oh,
in
really?
October is when my birthday is.
There you go, see? Yep. If they follow the trend, it'll be like Halloween night. It's usually Halloween is when it comes out. This one came out right on Halloween. You can get it. Then it usually takes about 2 months after that before a lot of modders, if everything works right and we don't have a big conflict with modders claiming that other modders are stealing their mods and everything else, usually about 2 months afterwards we'll have some pretty decent mods that come out.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, will it? Alright.
Never heard of that game.
It's going to be kind of like this one, but kind of spin off of it.
What is it?
It's cattle and crops.
Huh. I haven't heard about.
It takes a little while for a lot of them to come out or actually get publicized. Then the problem is alright, how do you publicize it or actually advertise it? I mean, do you put on Twitch ads, or do you turn around and they have to be careful which ads they advertise on here. I mean, if like Giants is streaming like or showing people some of the new stuff, or a modder showing some new stuff, I think I'd be kind of upset that you're advertising a different game. But yeah, I mean, I follow about 4 different gaming magazines and stuff, and I have not seen that yet.
Game that I'm looking forward to is No Man's Sky.
What's that one about?
It's like a space exploration game.
Okay.
The color scheme of it looks a lot like Borderlands. But essentially it's an infinitely generating universe.
That's cool.
And if you're the first person to discover a planet, you get to name it. If you're the first person to discover a species, you get to name it.
Oh, that would be neat.
But the whole theory is, like, if you and I got onto the game together, like, we could play constantly forever and not ever see each other.
That would be really nice. I mean, that'd be...
Like, there are ways that you can link up and that kind of thing, but...
Yeah. But if...
Just randomly, it's, you know...
Ew. Yeah, if it's anything that they claim for cattle and crop is it might actually top FS right now. But yeah, so it'd be kind of. See, I used to play Eve, and that was okay until the money. It was starting getting expensive. Ridiculously expensive, I should say. Do. So it'd be kind of something like that, and I really would. But that was more of an open sandbox.
Yes. That's kind of what No Man's Sky is supposed to be. It's just a completely open... I don't even know if there's a point to the game.
Well, that would be really cool if they actually did that.
Like, I think the point to the game is exploration. And, like, you can gain reputation by discovering things. There are, I mean, there's combat in it. Like, you can kill an animal. You know,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
It'd be kind of neat to see.
It was at E3 this year. It gets released in June or July.
But yeah, I'm kind of hoping, knock on wood, if we make it PAX Prime. But it's so hard to get tickets anymore for all those.
Oh yeah, where is E3? Where do they hold that?
I think that's down in California, isn't it?
Like Silicon Valley or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. I really think that's where it is.
It would make sense. I mean, there's so much technology and development that goes on over there, so...
Then PAX Prime is in Washington. It's in Seattle, Washington.
That's where they do the big, like, tabletop D&D game with Will Wheaton in it.
Yep.
That group's pretty funny.
That is. Then, which that will be a lot of like Minecraft, but at the same time, it's a lot of kind of indie games. The guys that are coming out developing stuff, the freelancers, I guess I'd call them, that are releasing some of these newer little games.
The Independence.
Yep. Yeah. I got told that's kind of a good place to go if you want to rub elbows with some of the independents and maybe get their game on your stream and stuff.
Gotcha.
So it's like, alright, cool. I'll try it. I just always want to go to one of those places anyway, so.
I really want to play that Black Desert online, but my computer won't handle it. It's like a freaking next-gen graphics for an MMO.
Yep. Yes, it almost matches. It's up there with Ark for graphics, I got told. Which Arc is a pretty good high demanding graphic demanding one.
This is pushing mine sometimes.
Well, you just need to spend your monies and get your graphic card and your power supply.
Yeah, if everything else don't quit freaking breaking on me.
Yeah, that's usually the worst thing is.
After we finish remodeling the house, that's
The
what
next
I'm
thing on
gonna
the list.
start saving for is-
I'm gonna go to
I'm gonna
next
build a
door
desktop.
and break their bloody stereo soon.
It's gonna
literally-
cost me about $500 to freaking get the van fixed.
Oh jeez.
Minor.
Yes.
Got the stereo up full volume with the bass up, and I can feel it.
That's horrible. Is it daytime? It is daytime over there, isn't it, for you?
Nope.
No?
It's 9:30 at night.
Oh yeah. I was thinking you're ahead, not alright. Yeah. That's crazy.
Well,
I'm
we're
ahead,
coming into morning.
Yep. Yeah, I ain't gonna tell you guess what I paid for my computer system.
I mean, I figured if I spend about $2,000, then I'll have plenty of computer to last me for a while.
$2,000 won't touch his.
No.
Well, you just had a lot of people in the chat, and then they left.
Yep. Yeah, there's
What
been
happened?
kind of a lot of that been going on. Add a lot more than that.
I'm gonna get out of here for just a second, grab a drink.
Alright, that's no problem. Hey, it's 8:30, 8:35 there. Oh, ain't too bad. Yeah, it's 3:38 here in the morning.
How long are you going to stay up tonight?
Probably like last night.
You know, I won't be able to stay up that late. I've got to be up and ready by 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning.
Ugh.
And where I'm going to go, I do not know. As far as I know, sleeping in a car.
3 times in.
Okay, I'm back. Where you want me at? I'm
Oh.
on 45.
Why don't you jump over and help Gas?
Where's he at?
He's in field 6. He's doing
Okay.
soybeans. 3 times what you're thinking is what I put in my computer, Gas.
Wow.
Isn't it over $4,000?
Yes.
But I'm guessing you have like dual video cards and
Yep.
dual like $700 video cards.
I have 2 980 6 gig video cards.
Nice.
These 2 here are withered, so they're completely gone. That's why I'm cultivating these crops in. Yeah, it's.
I would love to be able to put just even one in a computer. One of those would just have me set for a while.
Oh yeah. I built this computer knowing that I wanted to stream. That's
Yeah.
why.
I got a pretty decent computer. It just needs video and power.
I'm running a 1300 watt power supply.
600 watt.
Go ahead.
600 watt power supply. That's mine.
That's about the standard.
Yeah, 600 is pretty close to standard.
Try about maybe 300 something power supply.
That's what I
True.
got.
300 volts for a power supply. that has a highly overpowered fan or CPU fan and a whole bunch when I had it.
Jeez.
And the power supply died on me, so I got my power, power supply out of my old computer, and that one is a actual one of the recommended power supplies.
Yep.
Because it's also 600 watts.
Yeah, I wish I'd kept the power supply on one I had. I had a nice computer case, had good power supply in it. I think it was 500-600 watt. That'd been perfect for this one.
Fire, when I start looking to build a computer, I may ask for your advice on some stuff.
Oh, definitely. I'll definitely. I spent 3 months doing research before, and I asked quite a lot of questions to streamers. I actually contacted a gentleman that does a lot of repairs in Bristol for a company that did a lot of streaming and stuff.
Oh, really?
And yeah, no, you start reaching out and start asking people questions and everything else. You'll be surprised how much or how many of them actually will take a couple minutes and answer your question.
Yeah, that's what I was doing there when I built that other one. And it took a crap on me. The motherboard went out on it.
The biggest thing.
I asked the guy that built computers about it, and he helped me a lot on it.
Oh yeah. The biggest thing I can tell you is I don't know if you favor AMD or Pentium.
Honestly, I don't really have a huge preference on either one.
I've to tell you the honest truth, what I found so far, I think Pentium actually oversteps ADM by far.
That's
right
what
now.
I've been seeing that. I've had a couple AMDs this last time, 2 times, and they've been pretty darn good, I thought.
I don't think he's saying that they're not good processors.
No. They're great processors, but I guess you have to sit down and look at the cores to the nanoseconds of speed ratio.
Oh, okay.
And stuff.
It seems like it run a little bit faster. It seems like they run a little bit faster than the Pentiums I've had.
What I've always heard about the Pentiums versus AMDs is AMD is better for like day-to-day use, and Pentium is better for like higher end, like impact.
Yep.
Like,
This computer gets used for a little bit of everything.
Yeah. See, and this one was when I sat down and decided I was gonna build one. It's gaming / video rendering. I mean, it's gonna be the one that does all the work for all that stuff, and I got a laptop arm's reach away is for the word processing and everything else. So,
and RAM has gotten so cheap. Well, I'm planning on doing like 32 gigs of RAM.
oh heck yeah, I wouldn't go anything less than 32, to be honest. And when you do it, make sure you choose a motherboard that has the new, I can't remember exactly the socket, the
DDR4 3400 or whatever it is.
Yeah, that sounds really close. Yeah, the new pin setup, because if you don't, you'll be cussing within probably 6 months later because they changed it.
Video cards, like the 4 gig video cards, are really not that expensive anymore.
No.
You can get
What
a
about
really
the DDR3?
The DDR3 are getting phased out.
I have DDR3.
Yep. I tell you, your RAM is cheap.
Yeah.
It's about half the cost of my RAM.
I think that's what I got. It's 3.
Which that was about a year ago. That was the newest thing, or the best thing at the time. Then they went into fours because they figured out a better way of doing it and changed the plug. That's all they did.
What kind of motherboard do you have? Like what brand?
I have a Gigabyte.
A Gigabyte.
Gigabyte Z whatever G1.
Okay.
Then I went with the Gigabyte graphics cards. Just because, I mean,
Why not pair them together?
well, yeah, I mean, I started looking around. Not there. When you start looking around and stuff, why wouldn't you take one company and use their stuff over?
As much as you can.
Yeah. And what I really liked about the Gigabyte that a lot of them didn't have, Gigabyte actually has the onboard sound card on the motherboard.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I think it's like boost based or whatever. It's a really good sound card. I mean, I can go plug in quite a few. I can plug in a pretty good sound system in it without having being short on plugs for the sound system. I plug 12 monitors in to my computer if I wanted to, with both video cards.
With both?
With both my each one of my video cards sports four HDMI's. Then it sports 2 of the. It's not HDMI. It's I'd call them the old school with the sideway pin in them.
Yeah, DVI.
Yeah, there you go. I knew one of you guys would know the name of it.
You got RGB, DVI, and HDMI.
Yep.
And there's another one. I don't know what it is.
S-Video.
Yeah.
The little round one that looks almost like an old school mouse cable.
I think so. Isn't that what it is?
That's S-Video, yeah.
Yep.
That one didn't stay around very long though.
No, I don't think it did.
I don't think it had sound like capabilities with it. You couldn't.
I think that brought in. I think that's why HDMI kind of
took off
because it had.
That's the soybeans, right?
Yes. That is soybeans, sir.
Good thanks. I already got about 5 or 6 passes.
I'm about to run out of seed. I don't know if I'll have enough to. Just this one. I got less than 800.
Alright. I'll tab over to the truck, or Ramsey can too if he wants to. Run the service truck up to them.
Yeah, okay.
Keep those guys moving.
Oh, the service truck?
I guess the farm truck, the Dodge.
Alrighty.
We don't have the service truck yet. Russ hasn't finished up yet.
Do you mean this one?
I went ahead and topped off seed before I came up here.
Do you mean this one?
Nope, it's the old one that has all the stuff in back of it yet.
Got a fuel tanker on the back of it right now, I think.
Yep. The old Dodge.
That one. I noticed our fuel tanker is green.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so where am I heading to?
Field 6.
He was upset because we wouldn't let him have our John Deere.
No, I chose green because at least then it changes away from water and stuff.
Hmm.
I had to get that one in.
That's right.
I haven't aggravated you about that all night.
No, you haven't. But look what I'm driving.
Yeah. We done converted you.
I've driven so many different types of them in real life. It doesn't bother me. Only reason I like John Deere so much on this game is because it's not in the game.
You know you're going to hear it from Russ, right?
Oh yeah. I put many hours into quite a few different tractors in real life.
Alright, you guys.
I don't need anything.
Yeah,
Let's see
I'm
what
the
you
one.
guys hitting.
You're heading for gas.
I'll meet you at the end of the road. How about that?
I can
What
say
you driving, a Massey?
Now, let me do a turn round.
now you have to be on the left side of that truck, the passenger side of that truck, to get the seat out. That's where the seat trigger is.
Okay, hang on, stop there, Speedy. Stop. Speedy.
What?
I'm the one that needs the seat.
I don't need
never mind.
nothing. I filled mine up before I come up here.
I
Are you
filled
able to
mine up
fold
before I
yours
came
up?
up here too. I'm just out. Do
Are
what
you
now?
able to fold it up so I can get to your thing?
I'll just
Yes.
pull right from it. The
Is it filling you up?
No, not yet. I gotta.
you have to hit R.
No, not on it yet. Hold on a second. Why is it not folded yet?
X is to fold.
Oh.
Make sure that your thing is-
Access to fold. Yeah.
No, let me.
I mean, you're almost.
Hang on.
Oh, back up.
That was for your fuel. Ah, getting thrown around by this damn tanker.
Unhook it. Which I think that might actually conflict with him be able to get C down.
I'm refilling. I'm refilling.
There we go.
It didn't matter.
Alright.
No, it's not. It was just wrong side. Like,
I say, I thought it was the passenger side.
Yeah, you gotta be on the passenger side of the truck.
Yep, passenger side of the truck.
would you also like some fuel?
I might as well.
That's one good thing about that John Deere. It does not use that much fuel.
Yeah, I still had over 500 liters. Let's be honest, that's not the only good thing about the John Deere.
Oh, there's quite a lot of good things about John Deere.
Hey, at least we
Right.
don't have to pay for the
We're good.
fuel for quite a while.
No, we don't. That's another reason why I bought that big one.
Ah.
There's quite a lot of things good about John Deere. In the 83 series, you can actually just replace the mother or the computer in it with the 85 series, and you'll get a 85 tractor.
Oh, really?
Yep. In John Deere. So it like adds extra 100 horsepower in your tractor.
Oh, wow.
That's the only difference between the 8300 series compared to the 8500 series is the computer. Same thing with the Magnums, the case Magnums. A lot of the computer is 95% of the horsepower settings on them. I know the 300s series, if you get like the 320, you can turn around and put the 380 computer in it, and it'll change the horsepower by a lot. I spent too much time around some farmers that were trying to save money and needed more horsepower. I don't know what your guys' theory on Iowa. Everybody says, "Oh, Iowa's flat." Well, I live in the Lost Hills, if you understand. If you know anything about it.
I don't know if I've actually ever been through Iowa.
One side of Iowa is flat and everything else, but you get...
For all the wheat and everything.
we actually don't grow much wheat in Iowa anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're more the soybean, corn type of state now. But over in Lost Hills, I mean, Iowa has in Lost Hills we actually have a type of dirt that is only found one other place in the world, and it's China.
Oh, really?
Yep. But when the glaciers came down, we actually have hills and cliffs still around here.
Gotcha.
On the other side of Iowa, it's pretty flat.
You know what sucks?
What?
I can't call noise control until 11 o'clock.
Oh, can't you? That sucks. So you got a couple hours yet?
Yep. Because they won't do anything until it's after 11.
That does stink.
And I have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I had to get up till roughly about noon tomorrow.
Well, aren't you lucky? Have you had a look at chat recently?
Yep, I was talking to him. Yeah, he asked me why I was disking the crops down. I told him because it's withered.
I think 6 is done.
Yeah.
All right. We got what, 26 then?
Going into 26.
Or actually, why don't you guys head up here to 2? It's just north of you, and you can start planting 2 and 3 here into grass, and 5 just north of me a little bit more. Then we can actually get that done.
What was that? 2 and what?
2, 3, 5.
Okay.
Almost done.
Now, guys, this server is open 24/7, so you're more welcome to come in and enjoy. I mean, the only thing we ask is don't. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not going to grief it, but
I'll respect the server, don't
yeah,
worry.
I've kind of figured once we start talking to you, and the only thing we ask is if you turn around and don't try to sell crops unless we have a great demand.
Okay.
Just because there's a big difference in price wise.
I definitely understand that.
And if you harvest a field, everything else, and if you're in replant it, kind of just pay attention. Kind of if you notice to your right above your speed control, which I never told you how to get rid of that, is those numbers there. All that is what we have in storage. and everything, and just try to kind of plant, like, let's say, the
Grapevine.
sugar beets and stuff like that is sugar beets and potatoes are kind of hit and miss, but the rest of it is like barley, oats, and stuff. Whatever we have less of, you can plant stuff in that. Corn is up a little bit. 105. That ain't real bad. Now, to tell you how to get rid of that, it's the backsplash or the right next to your number key to turn on and off. You hit that, it'll get rid of it for you.
Number lock.
Yeah, number lock. I'm sorry. If you don't want that on there for you.
And how do I get the like up at the top of yours? It tells you what everybody's doing.
You have that. If you hit F1, it'll disappear. The help for
Gotcha.
key wise. You have that. If you want like this, there's a config file that I will get you here to change it. To move it over to where it is now, for like mine.
Okay.
God, it's such a beautiful view, isn't it? Some grass getting planted in here.
Yep.
Now I just have to I'll figure out. Oh wait, there's no. Hey Speedy, you can jump over to one there too if you like.
Okay.
'Cause Phil-
I was gonna hit 3 here.
okay, you can hit from 3 too. I just have to drive around outside of field 1 here, then it'll be ready too for you guys.
Would you like me? Would you like me to? After I've done this field, because I'm like really close to finishing. Would you like me to go take the corn to coop?
No, not yet. 150 plus is what we've been selling at
Alrighty.
for great demands.
We haven't got any sugar beet yet.
No, not yet. We will here as soon as we rent the machine to harvest some.
I'm guessing you would like me to do that again?
Oh, we're not going to rent that big machine. We're going to rent a littler machine.
Did we do it on a little field this time?
Oh yeah, field 4.
How big is field 4?
Not really that big.
And if you guys want me to do
Yeah, it's not bad.
the wood things, let me know.
All right. We
No,
might
we
do.
don't- We don't have any wood chips. Doing wood chips absolutely sucks, but it's got some pretty good profit in it.
We might do a little bit towards the once we get a little bit more fields planted.
That's fine. I'm not saying it doesn't even have to be tonight. I'm just saying if
No.
nobody else wants to do it, I'll do it.
Because I was kind of thinking about taking, whoa, I found a hole there. Just north of 25 there, I was kind of thinking about taking all those trees out and planting that in grass too one of these nights.
Oh yeah, it'll take a while to knock all those trees out, but
Oh, heck yeah.
you have 2 people that are decent at doing it, and you can knock that out a lot quicker than you think. But
It might be one of those nights that it might be just a little fun just to play around with.
yeah,
There's
you don't-
nights when we're sitting around twiddling our thumbs.
Yep.
I know that's wood too. It's like you don't want to put a ton of people in the area, like in the same area where you're gonna wood.
No.
All the trees going down creates all the lag.
Yep. Speedy, is this a big enough grass area for you now?
Not really.
Well, sadly, I won't be able to use my computer after tonight.
Hopefully you guys find a house or a place to live here soon.
Here's hoping, because my computer has to go into storage.
That is no fun.
No. Especially when you have to force the bloody power supply back in your computer. Because I have to have my power supply out of the computer because it's so damn bad.
Alright, Gas, I get to trade you tractors.
Okay. Let me finish this field real quick.
Yeah, you can. That's fine. But this might be a treat for you too. I don't know if you play in cab or out the cab.
I'll play out of the cab.
Which they're... Ooh, let's play with this. What's this here? Ooh. Before I do that, oh, yeah. They're still pretty neat tractors. Even when they're dirty as heck.
I can do this.
I am done.
You're done? Okay.
Well, I'm not done, but I'll let you. Or were you wanting the planner as well?
Nope. I'm gonna switch your vehicle or tractors because this has the front PTO on it, and that one doesn't. Which fields do you have fertilized in? Oh, we need field 6 fertilized, Ramsey.
Alrighty, give me a second, I should do that.
Got 2 fields up here need planted in grass yet, guys. Field 1 and 5 yet. That should make Speedy a little bit more happy. Right, Speedy?
Yep.
Then I had to harvest 4 before we plant that one in grass. Which one is a pretty decent sized field, so.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized field.
I mean, I think. And most of the grass we're going to be harvesting here shortly will be actually just going into the grass storage.
Yeah. We're gonna need it for cattle and all that stuff, though.
Pigs. And I don't think the pigs actually use it.
You still got mixed rations.
Yeah, okay. I don't know, I've never done pigs, to be honest.
I have.
Which
yeah,
I have.
You're still giving them mixed rations.
Yeah.
But you also got to have potatoes for them also to put in a bin.
Nice. Okay. Well, potatoes for them then.
Hey, Miner.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to hop off TeamSpeak, but I'll still be in the game.
Okay. Yeah, if you...
It's kinda late, and yeah, I don't want to wake Mum up and then piss her off.
Alright. If you want fertilized...
I don't do that again.
No, definitely not. If you want fertilized 6 and 26, for sure, That'd be appreciated.
I can do that.
Okay.
If
Then
you
I-
need me, just type in chat.
Alright, then I think field 11 needs it too.
Alrighty.
So, you'll be fertilizing for a while.
You can give me something to do and maybe distract my heat for a little.
There you go.
Right, might be back.
Alright, that's no problem. We'll be here.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, we got a lot of plans.
I was just getting ready to get that.
Missed a spot?
No, it was the end of the row that I was finishing up.
Oh,
We met.
there you go. See?
I'll go up to 5 and you can do 1 if you want to do that.
That's fine.
Do. I'm gonna have to go take my duals off for this. Whoa. Okay. This stupid thing. I'm gonna go harvest some sugar beets, Speedy.
Okay.
Then we can get that filled, dist and planted in grass too later.
Is that field 4?
Yep. Which Russ won't be on too much tomorrow, it sounds.
It'll be tomorrow night for me.
It'll be probably 8 o'clock for me tomorrow, or tonight. Now, I guess. Before me.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit to switch over
It
tonight.
depends on what time I stop out there. I'll be going out to the farm today.
There you go. It's supposed to be cold and rainy for me here, so I ain't
Yeah,
doing
it's
much.
supposed to be sunny and 60 here.
Means it'll be cold and rainy for me in a couple days.
Yep.
I'm getting tired of this up and down temperature BS.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm getting tired of fighting messing with the freaking heat all the time.
Everybody gets sick and
Makes you have to work harder.
miserable. Yeah, this week nobody got sick, but there was a guy on seconds that grandmother passed away. So,
Oh. Then you don't hesitate to pick up,
oh no,
cover their shifts.
I didn't have to cover both. Like grandmother, they get 2 days of bereavement. The company that I work for. So,
That ain't too bad then.
immediate family, you get 3 or 4.
That's actually pretty good. I mean, that's pretty decent. The company I worked for, driving truck and everything else, it was kind of sad. No, my son was born, and I was supposed to have a day off, or I was supposed to have rest a week off. He was born on Wednesday. Well, they called me up Wednesday night and Tron asked me why I wasn't at work, and it's like, really? Then
We get to take like actual paternity leave.
Yeah.
All we have to do is just pay every week. We have to pay our insurance premium.
well, that ain't that bad. And usually, a lot of those companies will turn on set up, make sure that comes out of couple checks before, or
Yeah.
that's actually pretty nice. I missed, or I turned around, took sick leave to be with my son and wife at the time for 3 days.
Gotcha.
After that, I turned around, went back to work, and wasn't quite right, but hey.
Hard to leave them once you.
Yeah, it's
The guy that I work with that just had his first.
well, that was my second one.
He had a little girl,
Oh,
Magnolia May. They call her Maggie May.
my first daughter, I was laid up at the time, or I was laid up at the time when she was born.
Oh, really?
Yeah, got knocked out of a tree on St. Patrick's Day.
Oh,
Still
wow.
was still kind of laid up when she was born in November. I had a ruptured spleen and all sorts of fun stuff.
Wow.
Went 25 foot out of the tree. I was not drinking at the time. The plan was we were going to start drinking afterwards. Everything else. I was hoping Russ and everything else would cut a tree down. Russ is the other, or the one that was helping you. He's my brother, so yeah.
Most of us on here has got back problems.
Yep. Yeah, Russ had a back surgery this year. My back is completely screwed up.
I had my surgery
Yeah,
there
mine's
about
not.
3 years ago.
Mine's not in the best shape. I played football in high school, so it's God, my
Yep.
hips, back, all that good stuff. So
Knees, yep. Exactly. I know where that.
Yeah. Yep. I got the knee problem from that.
I partially tore one of the meniscus in my left knee high school, on my senior year of high school.
Oh, of course. That's usually the way it works, isn't it?
Like, about to be free, and then it was actually like in summer, like right after we started summer practice. So I was injured for like the first half of the season.
Mine was in junior high. The running back freaking messed up, went to the wrong side. I was quarterback. And then I had about a 400-pound kid come in and freaking nail me right in the knee.
Ooh. I had two linemen fall down around my knee. One hit my calf area and pushed it one way, the other one hit my thigh and pushed it the opposite way.
Yeah, that's what happened to mine. It got pushed backwards, buckled backwards. They had, there was two different schools had a kid on their team. It's like 6'5", and the one team, the guy was skinny, but the other team, that guy weighed about freaking 400 pounds in junior high.
Jeez.
This is in the 7th grade.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, my God, here we are, little tiny things, and the rest of them, like,
Yep.
and then he's like that, and I'm like, gee, we didn't stand a chance.
Grown men.
We were, I remember it would have been my sophomore year. We were actually disqualified because we were classified, our team was hitting too hard for the other team.
Oh my gosh.
And I mean, no one on the team at that time were big guys. No, we were probably maybe 175, 180 pound guys. So I mean, we weren't really that big guys, but we're farm kids. 95% of the football team were farm kids, and the parents actually knew, or actually still put up square bales.
Gotcha.
So I mean,
That's the way it is around here.
You had that farm muscle.
Yep. And they go, "Oh, you're hitting too hard. You're disqualified." And I mean, our coach turned around and laughed, and he goes, "You're telling me a 250, 300-pound kid can't handle getting hit by a 180-pound kid.
I'm out of seed.
Oh, here, I'll go grab that for you.
I'm here in field 1.
All right, I had to get to it here real quick.
Yeah, I weighed 100. I was 5'9", weighed 120 pounds up until I hurt my back. I'd outlift most of the freaking people on the football team. They'd be 2-3 times my size, but I'd outlift them and outpower all of them.
Is he hiring that worker out?
Who?
Ramsey.
I don't know.
Must be. I had to figure out where I had to get out at this place at. There we go. Huh. Do you need fuel or fertilizer?
I got about 400 gallons or liters, whatever it is.
Oh, just hang on. I had to put fuel in that tractor here real quick first. But yeah, it's. They always complained that we hit too hard, and it made me laugh.
Well, I grew up in the land of high school football.
Yep.
I never played any sports once I got to high school.
Yeah, high school football meant everything situation, I think.
Have you ever seen the movie Varsity Blues?
Yep.
That's the way my hometown was.
Yep. I was gonna say, I was just about to ask you if that's the way it was.
I was too busy working.
That's why I was. I played my sophomore year, then I quit because 1, my knees couldn't handle it, and then 2, it's like, what's the point? Why do I want to screw my body up so bad?
It was one of those things, like in the town that I grew up in. It's like if you were a able-bodied,
yep, you had to play situation
in football or in high school. It was like if you didn't play, there was something wrong with you.
Yep.
Once I got freshman year, I started working.
And so I got told Texas is kind of that way. It's pretty. You play football or there's something wrong with you situation.
Texas is like that. Texas and Georgia are the two
big ones.
Are the two biggest high school football states now. It used to be, without a doubt, Texas, and now, like, there's, for whatever reason, Georgia has become such a talent-rich state.
Yeah, I had an uncle and cousin and stuff, and aunt lived in Georgia there for a while, and in the northern part of Florida.
Oh, really?
They just moved back. They moved back here about probably 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Can you reach it?
That's good.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how it is. How's that fuel treating you, Speedy?
I'm about 400 liters. I'm good for a while.
You just got fuel.
I just got seed.
Did you? Alright, you ready? I'll get your way here.
I got a little bit of fuel.
Do you need some more?
It don't matter.
Yeah, if you have 400 liters, that's fine.
I'm gonna go use the restroom before I start back up.
Sounds good to me. No, my back got screwed up when I wrecked a truck.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Slammed a truck into a ditch.
I'm just overweight, and that's what's screwing mine back up.
That happens. I noticed You're kind of getting low on seed. The seed is right over here.
Okay.
Ah, I can't move here.
Where would you like me to go after this?
Field 14 and 13. They'll be the same field.
Grass?
No, I'll tell you what it'll be here real soon. He left server before I got typed in. Oh well. 13 and 14 will be wheat.
Okay.
There we go. Oop. Nope, boy did hitting a drunk driver, so I put the truck in a ditch. I spent about a year and a half trying to get better, and it got to the point where more doctors told me it wasn't worth the back surgery or anything like that. It was just kind of deal with the pain and live with your life, or figure out something else to do.
A lot of times they try to avoid back surgery just because it's such a...
It's a big thing.
Yeah. My mom had back surgery several years back. She had two or three of her lower discs fused. And still has back problems. One of those things, there's not a ton they can do. They can give you a little bit of relief, but it's always going to hurt.
Yep. Yeah, Russ Turan just had a back surgery. He had a couple of discs that were rubbing together, so lost the cartilage between them. And he, like he said, his back still hurts. And it's like, well, do I really want to go try that? Nah, forget it.
Best over the counter, like just off the shelf, I've ever found for just general pains, but more so back pain than anything is Bayer Back and Body.
Yep.
That stuff is so good.
I've tried. I was on quite a few different types of pain pills and everything else, and none of them worked. So it's like, do I really want to just feel doped up all the time? No. So I stopped taking those. So you just deal with the pain. It comes down to that point where you just have to deal with it.
Yeah.
So what does your wife do for a living?
She just works in the subway right now.
Oh, okay.
Trying to find something a little bit more full time, but
Hey.
it's a very low cost of living area, so I tell her just as long as we're okay, then find something that you want to do.
Exactly. My wife is a nurse, so that's why I kind of guess be a stay-home dad.
Yeah. How close do you live to university? Like, I know just because I know there's a hospital there at the university.
The med center?
Yeah, there's like a children's hospital.
Yeah, there's a children's. You got children's down in Omaha. You got the med center down there. Then you have Creighton down there. 3 major big hospitals. We live.
I didn't know Creighton was a hospital.
Yep.
Well, I had a hospital.
Yep, Creighton is part of is a hospital now too.
Nice.
Yep. They're roughly about 45 minutes away from me.
Okay.
Yep, I was in the med center for a week for my ruptured spleen.
Gotcha.
Spent a little bit of time in children's for my daughter. I'm glad that we live that close to it, to be honest.
Yeah, I hear it's a pretty good children's hospital. It's a research hospital, isn't it?
Is. It's a research hospital, and then they work really close with the med center and Creighton. So if there's something that they have questions and they can't answer, and it's very few for them to do, they'll bring doctors in from Creighton and med center to even open the field up even more to figure out it. Yeah, Creighton and the med center shared the LifeNet. It'd be the helicopters for our area.
Okay.
They rotate in and out between the two.
How close are you to being full up on your little machine there?
I just emptied it out.
Okay, I was gonna say I can use the trailer there and empty you out real quick before I leave.
Just brought it over here and emptied out. Thank you for wanting to help out at least. Whoa, that was kind of weird.
All right, and you said
14
field?
wheat.
14.
Yep, 14 and 13 are discs together, so
Okay, so they're
one. Yep, they're one now. Then like 21 and 22 are discs together. That made that a big field.
Imagine. I did that on some of my fields when I was on the console. You know, Bjornholm, those 4 fields that are right in the middle next to the farm.
Yep.
Yeah, I joined all those, and that ended up being a mistake.
Almost too big a field for you. Which we don't have weathering on, so it helps out. Reason why the fields are weathered is before we started, or before anybody was logged on server, Russ set up the server for us, and like I told him, no, we only want 2 fields to start out, just to give us a challenge. So he withered all the other ones, so you can't just run around and harvest all of them and have $1 billion right away.
Yeah.
Because if you don't own them, you can still harvest them on here, so
Gotcha.
you just can't hire them out to harvest them.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sir. Speedy, my tractor drives itself.
Hired out.
No. Nope, I lowered the front capper, or the topper, and I go straight. It doesn't matter what. I can turn my wheel sharp as I want. I go straight. This tractor must drop it just a little bit lower than it should. Yeah, it does. My tires are not on the ground. Nice. I didn't realize that till now. Which, I mean, it works.
I'm glad I decided not to buy the Xbox One controller.
Yeah, I bet. Save you some money.
This one is working just fine. Now that I've gotten used to it a little bit.
I bet it'd be kind of... I always looked at like Xbox One controller or something for the like Arc or something, but I just haven't really convinced myself that I needed it yet. Or if I hire this out, it'll actually...
That was another thing about when you join fields.
You can hire them out.
When you hire them out, it doesn't always work the right way.
No, it don't.
And that kind of sucks when you're playing single player.
Yeah.
But if you play single player on here,
Yes.
which you can actually have, you can have course play, where you can turn around. Course play is you can turn around and you can drive a map. If you can figure out it, or you drive a course and you can turn around and set up. Let's say you turn around and had a great demand for wheat somewhere. You could turn around and set up where you have a semi run from your storage to that place. After you drive it once and record the trail, it'll do that until it runs out.
That's handy.
It is. It's really nice.
Is that a mod or is that?
Yes, that is a mod. That's course play. And then you have auto tractor, auto combine here, where you can set up where they'll go around circles for you instead of back and forth and stuff like that. It's really kind of handy. Oh, shoot.
Right back.
Yep. One more follower, that's all we need, Speedy.
There's one little spot right here I cannot get to it with the freaking planer.
Oh, that's alright. And filled 5 there? Or, I mean 1 there?
Yeah,
That's okay.
it's right here by the fence.
Yep. It's probably where it picked up the tractor, or the tractor.
It's like it's a dip right there, and I just can't get down into it.
So you can't hire this thing out, can you? As I hire out and turn around and go fertilize fields, but can't do it.
Where do I need to go?
We got 11, 26, and 22, and 21 to do yet. So wherever you want to go, just tell me which field you're heading to, sir. I'll tell you which number or what you need plant. Because Gas is working on 14 and 13 right now.
Yeah, I'm almost done with the what used to be 13.
Yeah, so
What was it, 11?
11, 26, and the 21 and 22 there. The three kind of bigger ones now.
Yeah. I just tried to see which one was closer.
Probably straight
Looks like
down.
21. And
That or straight down to 26.
I might go ahead and just get out of here for a night.
That's no problem.
Back's getting pretty stiff.
Yeah.
Need to lay down and relax for a little bit.
That's no problem. Just make sure you take the equipment home, please.
Yeah, I will.
I figure you would. Yeah, that's a mod actually up on top of tell you what everybody's doing and everything else there. And it's a really nice one, I think. Definitely when you're trying to manage and get people to do stuff.
Yeah, no, I can definitely see where that would be helpful.
Will this actually have... Does this actually... No, it doesn't, darn it.
So how long have y'all had this server going?
About 2 weeks now.
Okay.
It's not been too bad. Let's see here. Let's get in the cab here. 2 or 3 weeks, I guess. So it's been pretty decent.
Are people on it pretty consistently?
No. Usually we're on... Like, I'm mostly on during the... About 8 o'clock on.
Okay.
Russ... He's starting to get kind of in a busy time of year, so he's going to be on a little bit more towards morning, maybe.
Okay.
And Speedy is kind of a hit and miss situation for him. And we have a Zombie that plays sometimes, and he's usually in about nighttime, like me.
Yeah, it's usually about 8, 9 o'clock when I get on. Sometimes a little later. It depends
Yep.
on what's going on.
I get on sometimes or a little bit earlier due to...
Yeah, sometimes earlier.
I mean, it's anywhere from 7 o'clock on. I'll be on for sure. Most nights, unless I'm going to stream something else. And I've been trying to start a little bit earlier when the wife doesn't work. Just try and beat kind of the little bit more popular streamers, just to build up my streaming community a little bit more. I'm definitely looking at Factorio because that's a very popular game, and I tried the demo and it seems pretty fun.
It's fun. It's just, like I said, it's just one of those that it'll be a lot better if you can have, 1 or 2 other people on it with you playing.
Oh, heck yeah.
Because it gets kind of complicated to move, like,
things from one area to another. It just all gets jumbled up if you're not doing it like in an efficient way.
Yep.
And just having an extra like mind there to help, that's just something that I think is going to be really beneficial.
Oh, it would be.
Because everybody on just like any other game, everybody has their natural tendency to do things a certain way.
Yep. Yeah, my tires don't touch the ground.
Okay, equipment's back. I'm out of here, guys.
All right.
Have a good one, buddy.
Take care,
Nice
Speedy.
meeting
I'd say most of us are pretty on. Ramsey probably won't be on very much, the way it sounds.
Yeah, it sounds like he's got a pretty messed up situation right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
The good thing about this game too is like if you find people that want to play it,
Yep.
this is at least what I found on console is if you find somebody that's not 12 that wants to play it, then find somebody that'll be pretty serious about it, like that will buckle down and actually do work.
Yep. Yeah, I think we've had one, maybe one or two, I'd say, that were kind of a little bit more, oh, I want to go look at this or go do this, and the rest of them, that you try and say, hey, you know what, this needs to get done, and then go off and do it. Or, hey, do you want to do this or do this, and it gets done.
Yeah. That was one thing that I didn't love about the console version is there would be some young kids that would get on and they would just want to screw around, like they would just want to get on and troll you.
Yep.
Like,
And see, we were kind of lucky because you have to take a little bit of dedication to want to come troll us. I mean, if you want to troll me, that's fine. One, Russ can see exactly who did it on the server end. And two, you have to download quite a few mods before you can come troll us.
yeah.
User
there's-
disconnected from your channel.
Oh, there goes Speedy. Now there's a couple, I mean, I know that Freightliner for sure is probably one of the kind out there right now. Because Russ turned around and changed the color and stuff on it.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So I mean, there's not just, you can't just go download every one of these mods and think you're gonna get in here.
Do you want me to start his planner back up on a field and hire a worker?
No. Oh. Oh, I might have to go look at what problem was with the feeder now. Well, I hope it didn't run out of something. Now we actually tried Void using a lot higher workers on the map. Where am I
Got a
at?
system error, it says.
Yep.
Open the tablet to check the program.
Yep.
What does that mean?
That's our auto feeder.
Oh, okay.
It's out of grass. Right. Yep, it's out of grass, isn't it? Yeah, shit. Oh. What's your problem? How do we open the... I don't remember how to open the tablet. Do, do, do.
By the way, thanks for having my back on me not giving out my name earlier.
Oh no, yeah, no, I completely understand that completely. There's a couple people that tried that once. It's like, no, we're not doing that.
Something tells me he was young.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of them don't understand. It's why do I want people giving out names situation.
Right.
That, and I'm not like all the other streamers. No, I usually post most of my stuff up on YouTube afterwards. It goes under streaming and everything else, and there's quite a few people that watch it just because they can't sit down and watch a stream.
Right.
But they like the stream activity.
Yeah, I can understand that. I stream too, but I don't. I typically stream more PlayStation.
Okay.
Because my computer is not as.
Don't quite have the computer, which I completely understand that.
I can stream Minecraft okay.
Yep.
I could probably stream Factorio just fine too.
Yeah, something like this. Which this map is 4 times normal size.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What ones? Yeah, you've played on this standard maps. Well, take that times 4 now. That's what we're on.
Yeah, 39 is a big field.
Yep.
How much does it cost? Have you went down there and looked yet?
39 now. I can tell you here in a couple seconds. 39 is $256,000.
That's not as much as I thought it was going to be.
But I mean, 43 is $258,000. Where's 43 at? 43. Oh, 43. Yeah, it's right above it. So, yeah, 39 should be a lot more money than that.
And 37 and 15 are pretty big too.
Yep. Yeah, 37 is $100 and some thousand. Ooh, who is this? There's so many people out there that can get the mods. I don't know who it could be anymore.
Lurking.
Oh.
Is somebody that's played on here before?
Nope. He was in chat not that long ago. Do. Hey, Chris, thank you for following. Yeah, I think actually is that 150 or 250? I think that is 250. Cool. I am actually tomorrow night. We'll do the drawing then. Huh. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I have a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old that live with me.
4-year-old here. So
So yeah,
he's with his dad this weekend. Map's just basically like a big version of Westbridge Hills.
yeah, more or less, yeah. They kind of updated the yards just a little bit.
The only thing that drives me crazy is all the fences.
Yes, which we wanted that just because it stopped everybody just driving. It actually forced them to drive on the roads.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. It's just frustrating not knowing where all the gates are. Once I learn that, then it won't be a problem.
Which I don't know. Where you heading to?
I'm not right now.
Not yet. Yeah,
No, I
don't.
got about half of 14 done, I think.
Okay, don't hesitate to ask if you start getting to the point where it's like, oh, where's this at? Because I'll definitely help out if I know anything.
Yeah, as far as logging and stuff like that goes, I went as far as to like plant an entire field with trees. And it takes like 10 days in the game cycle, I think, to for a tree to grow fully.
Cool. I think I asked that to one person one day. It's like, how long does this actually take to grow? And no one could ever answer me.
I think it's 10 days. All right. If I remember right. But yeah, you plant, and the tree planter is really not that expensive either, and you can just the only thing that sucks about it is you have to load all the pallets from the garden center. You load all those up on like a flatbed trailer.
Oh, we have a flatbed trailer with a locking script in it, so it'll hold on there. Hey, sir, thank you for following. You are definitely in the giveaway tomorrow too. But yeah, that gooseneck trailer in the yard there has a locking script on it.
Nice. But you could just like walk up or like drive up to the trailer if it has a bunch of pallets on it. You can load like 20 pallets on one of those trailers. So, and 20 pallets is a lot of trees.
Oh heck yeah, I bet.
So, so if you just wanted to do like a field, like say the size of one or something like that, and you just plan it, make millions of dollars that way.
Oh, I think it wouldn't take very long.
The planning part of it is not the part that takes very long. It's the harvesting it.
Yeah, getting it all moved up and everything else.
You have to load it on a trailer, and then you go unload the trailer and all that good stuff. Because you actually have to unload the trailer manually, unless you want to just be cheap, and you can knock over the trailer, and it like self-corrects itself.
No, I tried to play everything pretty realistically.
Yeah. Now, single player, I understand.
Yep.
You know,
if I stream it or record it on YouTube, it's pretty realistically, and I think it's a little bit better that way.
Oh, I agree. No, I definitely agree. The guy that I told you that kind of trained me on the Ponzi equipment, he and we started a fresh map one time, and we had both of the Ponzi equipments by the end of the first night. Like, we had made like something like almost $2 million in the first night.
Jeez.
Just by cutting down trees and selling them at the lumber mill.
I can see that. It's another reason why I bought this conveyor belt. I was starting to get worried about this. The main thing is to down here where the cattle are. If we keep we have to keep silage in this feeder and straw and grass in it. So then it feeds 3 times a day.
Okay.
So if ever one of these are empty, like it is now, then that will pop up.
Does the time on the server only run if somebody's on it?
Yep.
So it's like most servers.
Yep, it only runs if you're on it, so.
I think the only server that I've ever had that ran without anybody being on it was the Minecraft server I had.
Yep. Yeah, our server set up, like on Minecraft, it's set up to run all the time. I wish I could remember which button it is. I was told I should listen a little bit closer last time. Maybe one of these times I'll win. It's not that button, guys. It's not that button. It's not that one. We want that one. I don't want that. Let's get out of that. Just take it. No.
Well, like, that don't play this game are so, like, how in the world can you play a farming simulator?
Oh yeah, there's quite a few people. Oh, my wife is one of them. Well, no, she actually owns the game too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's just one of those games you can get on and, like, relax, and if you have some cool people that you're playing with, it's a good conversation game. Like,
Oh, it is. It's a really nice one, and uh-oh. You can just sit back and enjoy it and have fun, joke around.
accidentally plant sunflowers in the soybean field.
Yep. Yeah. That's right.
I really don't know how that happened. I know for a fact I put soybeans on there, and the next thing I know, I look down and it says sunflower, and I'm like, crap.
If I get in here, maybe I can do it. If I hit this button? No. Shit. I don't know how to do this. I know if I hit. I might have to yell at Russ, I think, tomorrow morning. Well, it's morning. Our machine broke down.
Which machine?
The auto feeder.
It broke down? Is that another mod that's on here?
No. I don't know why it's not working. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Unless I need to put more grass or something in it. It might need more grass. No, it's... No, we don't have the damage mod or anything on it, so...
That's something that y'all are thinking about putting on.
No. The damage mod actually has a issue that it you could drive across a plow field and it'll total a tractor out right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's set too high. So
I'd say that's a good one to leave off the server then.
yeah, because I mean, if you get a little bit of lag, you could lag into a tree and we'd be buying a new tractor all of a sudden. And it wasn't even anybody's fault.
Alright, where would you like for me to move to next?
You could go to field, I had to go down to field 1, or not 1, 20, 26.
Okay.
Once you get down there, I'll tell you what we need planned it in. Not sure, I'll tell you right now, actually. Oh, I closed that up. No. Oh well. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this, actually. Do 26 will be rye. Both those down there actually will be rye. Oh, excuse me.
Reseed real quick. Or refill my seed.
Yeah. Boy, I wish I could remember what button it was. I might figure this out yet. I know I am.
One thing I wish that you could do on here is set waypoints.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Oh, this is going to irritate me now. There we go, okay. Got that fixed. How do you open a table? I don't know. I really don't. Work, you stupid thing. Work. Someone forgot to shut the truck off.
That's me. I just drove it over there.
Ah, that's right. Button 6, button 6. That ain't right.
So is it set up for you to get all the money, or does it go to you and Rust?
It, we're admin, so we both get it, really.
I'm not asking to get money by any means. I was just curious.
No, that's fine. Yep, it, if anybody sells anything or something, we both get, we both see the money. That's where you are. If I turn around and hold this down now, it will, okay. It's this button and button 6. I got it. Did that fix it? It did fix it. Oh my god, that's complicated. Yeah, this is a pretty cool system. No, it's not weird. If you find that irritating, that's fine. I find it very entertaining. I
find his name entertaining. Pretty good one.
It is.
Sir with the bottom.
I finally got that fixed. That was crazy. Hey, we need definitely have to get more grass now.
I'm heading down to 26 now.
Alright. Oh shoot. Oh well. You know what I'm actually going to do? I might turn around and go in here because I'm having so much issues with that. And hold off on that for a couple seconds here. Now this machine won't have some issues. If there's anything that you can't ever figure out what to do, you can always hook a mower in front of the tractors.
Yeah.
And always go cut grass and bring it down here and dump it into grass storage.
Like into a field.
There we go. There, I'm glad I got that straightened out here. Oop. There we go. Nice. There. Now that truck actually has enough in it without worrying about it now. It takes a lot to feed our 100 head of cattle.
Does it?
Yes. Yeah, I think we turned around and dumped 30 or whatever the big loading wagon holds. And but we dumped like 3 loads of that grass in there, and I just turned around and went and dumped another 900 or 90,000 liters in it.
Oh wow.
And I'm a little worried that that'll last us about a day.
Where do we store the grass at?
When you go up to the cattle yard, when you say you drive on this road just right outside the right by the bins here, you go up in and turn into the cattle yard. If you go, you'll see a kind of road that winds down into the little like 3 bay area. You'll see the grass on the last bay.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, he actually put the tractor away.
You speeding?
Yep. So if you ever get on and find a tractor that doesn't have the arrow on it, the arrows on it, if you hold the enter down, it'll turn it back on. It shuts off drive control. Just gives you a heads up on that. I don't know if Speedy does it. I know Ramsey does it once in a while.
Turns off the drive control.
Yep. If Thor ever gets back on, he will. He uses a Steam controller. He just doesn't like it. Oh, I should check those real quick. Oh, they're good yet. I'll take this here. We'll take this home. Should actually take this down by you because you'll need it again, I bet, soon.
I refilled both of them before I started this field. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this field.
That's our biggest field yet.
Pretty big.
It's huge. I'm into it.
I'm trying to go all the way around it right now just to get a border on it. and
Russ was talking about combining that one and field 11 right next to it together.
I don't know if I would do that. At least this way, like, if you don't have time to do both of them.
Oh yeah, I agree. We were debating on it, it's like, nah, ain't worth it, buddy. Not yet.
Not yet, yeah.
If he can find me a bigger cultivator, yeah, definitely.
Not only that, if you can, if you have like 10 people on the server that play consistently.
Yeah.
Different thing too.
Different shifts. But you get this shift tonight.
Yeah. Have different departments going. You're in the wood cutting department. You're in the planning department.
Do.
All right.
Hey, Batman, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Quite a few followers tonight.
It's starting to pick up again. Alright, that's there. Let's get this tractor here. Oh. It's starting to pick up finally.
I've always heard that once you hit certain like thresholds that
it gets easier. I think it does. I think the first 100 was kind of the worst. I'd say.
Those streams where you don't even have a viewer.
Yep. Which I turned the stream on and just didn't even care if anybody watched me.
Yeah.
I still don't. No, if I appreciate everybody that enjoys watching me, but if the live stream said there's 0 people watch me, it wouldn't bug me.
You're still playing video games either way.
We're still having fun. Still gonna enjoy it. Stupid speed limit sign. Well, that one actually doesn't exist. Rule of thumb is I take every speed limit sign I see down, but when you go right through it and it doesn't move. It's pretty hard to get rid of it. We usually run 5 times speed, but when we're planting,
That makes sense.
because once you get off sync there, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Cotton, open up. Thank you.
I'll have to look into that direwolf mod for Minecraft.
Yeah, it's 1.7 is his latest pack right now. We're waiting on 1.9 mods to come out right now.
Is it pretty easy to find?
Oh yeah, download the FTB launcher.
Okay.
You just type in FTB, it's a Feed the Beast launcher. And you'll download the launcher, then it'll bring up, you open up the launcher, and it will turn around and give you quite a few different packs. You just have to scroll through and find Direwolf's pack.
Okay.
And those are the ones, I mean the FTB launcher is where quite a few of the Forgecraft, I don't know if you watch quite a few of those guys or not.
No, I haven't ever watched them.
Forgecraft tests out quite a few different mods and everything else.
Gotcha.
So they're the ones that kind of sit down and they know a lot of the mod authors that turn around and they know quite a few mod authors, and they always test out and see if they find flaws with other mods. And okay, why don't you just go through and work on them? Why can't I hook this up to that? This tractor's just about ready to get sold. Starting to have more and more issues with it. There we go. Okay. Oh, righty then. Everybody's gonna be for a treat now. We just got the mega harvester for beets. Once I get it out in the field, I'll let you tab over to it. You can see it. I don't know how much beet harvesting you have ever done.
I've used that one for the potatoes, I think.
Yeah, the potato harvester, okay. So the potato harvester and beet harvester are the same size, you know that.
Yeah.
For this. Just wait, when I get this unfolded, you can come and see it.
It's pretty impressive.
It is.
God, this is such a build.
And that didn't unfold all of it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it does it in stages. If it's
Oh.
anything like that. Potato one.
Oh, heck yeah. Here we go. Alright, I'm out of it.
Yeah.
You can tab over. Oh, wait, you're watching
I'm
the stream,
watching
aren't you?
the stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a son of a gun, isn't it?
Pretty impressive. You almost have to apply. You almost have to use that in pairs, like.
Oh, we'll probably have this in tater, harvester tater. Oh my goodness, I love it.
I'm saying, like, you almost have to use that one in pairs because it fills up pretty quick too, I think.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Because it's got such a wide harvester, like a. but you almost like you have to just have somebody
Right.
pull up beside you while you're still going, and
Unload all the time.
yeah,
That would be nice.
that's what a lot of people do on servers. Like they'll have like a 3-man crew, and one person would just be the runner.
Yep, we're working on when we get the Kinsey grain cart. We'll do well. We did that the last night. We were running 2 combines and grain cart. Then we run it to the semi. Then the semi go dump. Usually we run a 4-man crew. We try to. So you have one guy chasing the combines around. You got
One
2
guy
combines.
running the semi.
Yeah, one guy's running the semi. So
It takes so long if you try to do all that stuff by yourself,
Yeah.
like to unload and like have to drive out of your path to unload. You know.
oh, that's you should really look at like course play. Definitely on single player course play. You can try and set up where you can set up where you drive a course. Let's say you have a wagon and a combine in a field. So you want to take it to you drive the course, and you can set up so it recognizes the combine in that field, and it'll empty the combine, drive to dump out into the storage, and then it'll go back out and get the combine emptied out again.
Nice.
So yeah. Which I don't know if we had course play active. Which we only have course play in here. But yeah, it's a really nice system.
Yeah, that thing's filling up pretty quick.
It is. Which I got a nice big wagon right over there.
That's when this game gets really fun too, though. Is when you don't like just have so
Yes.
many people.
Exactly. You have I think about 5 or 6 is about ideal
Yeah.
most time. And you just run back and forth. That's where you start struggling a little bit to keep up, and this is kind of the slow part of the whole server right now.
Built up.
Getting us established, or getting the crops replanted.
Yeah.
Oh, I might definitely have to get one of these for the spuds,
Yeah.
which we have it. Oh, I have to look. I think it's O to. There we go.
Oh.
Wow. It's crazy. Ah! I just threw away some. I think this is the only way I would actually truly use one of these machines. I hate the little ones. Just kind of repetitive, driving back and forth.
That thing turns really sharply too.
It does.
It's got that single wheel in the back, I think, that the 2 wheels in the back are just really close together, almost like a forklift.
Yep. It's really nice. Oh, this has already paid for itself. Renting it. Should take over and field 20 and harvest that too.
What do you have in field 20?
It has sugar beets in it.
Does.
Yeah, we don't own it yet. But we can harvest it.
Yeah.
The neighbor said we could.
Air cropping.
He broke his harvester, so he said we can have it if we wanted it.
Better us harvest it than the yield go bad, right?
Yep. We'd split the profit with him, what we told him. This is a beast of a harvester.
Yeah. It moves fast too.
It does. $8 miles per hour. It feels like you're moving a lot faster than that. Oh, there's 12. Wow.
I'm not even 20% or like 25% done with this field, and I'm already down to 60, like 59% seeds.
Oh, I figured you'd need that cedar down there. Speedy me spent probably a good 45 minutes harvesting or disking that field together.
That's for two people. That's a long time.
Yeah, it was. Well, we were both kind of lagging a little bit too, so. And internet problems. Speedy was gone for probably a good 20 or 30 minutes of that, because he kept dropping off.
Yeah.
Where's sugar beets good at right now? Oh. Sugar beets are kind of up right now. They're at 104. We usually don't store sugar beets. I think I'm gonna store the. We'll store the potatoes in field 8 once we harvest them. Unless we get great demand for potatoes.
Yeah, I got to where that was about the only time I would sell stuff to is great demand.
But sugar beets we'll probably just sell outright. We have to pay for a rental. The machine that we rented here. I don't know why I wasted renting the little pull behind, or the, well, I was trying to be good. Thinking I was going to be good and everything, and just do it the right way. Come on. Hey, this field is actually getting smaller finally. It's like buying a new combine. Going from the little front attachment and back pole behind to this machine is like going from the beginner combine to the mid-size combine. Big difference. Yeah, we had New Holland last night. Or New Holland last night we sold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had the CR New Holland's combine. It had a 25-foot head. Now we own 2 of the 9230s with 45-foot heads, platform heads. Big difference. So we'll make a big dent in harvesting pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I think they hold I don't remember what they hold. To me, they hold roughly 500 bushels, but it's in liters. And liters and me don't match. It doesn't add up to me.
I agree with that.
I think I think when you switch over to United States miles per hour and gallons and everything else, it should switch over to bushels.
Yeah.
Then it make more sense to me. And they measure that. I know over in Europe they measure in liters instead of bushels or tons.
Yeah, it's metric.
Yeah, and it just, and it's like hectares over acres. Someone told me it's like 4 or 5 acres per hectare, and it's like, okay. Doesn't quite make sense to me.
An acre is just such an easy measurement. Like, you just tell people, just think of the size of a football field, and that's it. And
Yep. Well, a hectare is 4 point something acres. So once you figure that out. We looked up and I forget now. That was for Robbie. He's a actual farmer. He was asking how many acres we farmed. We had filled 7, 8, and 45 at that time.
gotcha. What kind of music do you listen to?
Most time country.
I'm a big Eric Church fan.
Yeah. Like Harry Church, Tim McGraw.
You ever get a chance to go see Eric Church live, take it.
Oh yeah? Is he really good then?
It's an incredible concert. Like, the best concert I've ever been to. It's one of the reasons why I like him so much. Because he's so good live.
Me and the wife went and saw Garth Brooks down here in Omaha.
A couple of years, like last year or the year before.
That was, yeah, last year. And it was a blast.
I really wish I would have went to one of those concerts. I didn't get a chance to, though.
Oh, he'll be back around.
Or George Strait's last concert down in Dallas. That would have been fun, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know he's not going to stop right now. No, he just finally came back. He's not going to quit now. And it was... I walked out there. No, we went to Tim McGraw down in Kansas City. Well, Tim McGraw and Kenny Chesney down in Kansas City a couple years ago. And no problem. I walked out down in Omaha from Garth Brooks. My ears were ringing. It was so loud.
Yeah.
Just... And it wasn't even his music. Sometimes you couldn't hear his music for the fans.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, shoot, I bet he could sat there and didn't have to sing half the songs because the crowd was singing them about as loud as he was.
That's cool, though. It's a cool environment when that kind of stuff happens.
It is. It shows. I think it's really neat. And everything. Definitely to as an artist, you know, you have that many fans there that can sing your songs.
Yeah.
There's quite a few younger people there.
Yeah. kind of odd, but he's just one of those that has just bridged the gap on generations, just because his music is that good. Like,
Well, that and then he turned around. He was gone for how many years? Quite a few.
close to a decade.
Yep. And then you turn around and he came back and he realized not country music has changed, and he could turn around and change with the music pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And when he left, country music was, the sound of it was completely different than what it is now.
Yeah.
That's what I really like about him.
See, who all have I seen? Eric Church, Luke Bryan.
I got told Luke Bryan's a really good concert to go see.
Yeah. Ariel, my wife, is a really big Luke Bryan fan. And,
Say most women are.
of course, right. So I took her to Cincinnati for her birthday last year, and we saw, it was actually like a mega concert. It was Luke Bryan, Florida Georgia Line, Dustin Lynch, and Randy Houser.
So it was a pretty good concert then, for sure.
It was at the Cincinnati Bengals Stadium, and it was full. There was like 65,000 people at that concert. It was in the middle of July, so it was hot as crap.
Oh, jeez.
A lot of drunk rednecks. Drunk young rednecks.
I bet.
Stupid kind.
Oh, I bet so.
It was fun though. Luke Bryan put on a really good show. I can see why he wins Entertainer of the Year so often. Like, he's just such a good performer. I don't like all of his music because I think it's a little too pop sometimes. But I like a lot of his earlier stuff a lot better.
His dad actually fired him to go off and to get him to go off and actually chase after his career now.
Yeah, he's like a big time songwriter too. Like, he writes a lot of songs for people in
Oh, yeah.
Nashville.
Pink Floyd. Hey, yeah, I think I actually... It's been... I've actually started seeing more concerts after I met my wife than I did way before.
Really?
Yep.
I've seen Kenny Chesney live. It was back in like 05 though.
What was it? Son of... Rise of the Sun or whatever, brother, or something like that. It was Tim Grohl and Kenny Chesney running around together.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't that one. It was Pat Green and Gretchen Wilson were the ones that were with him at the concert.
Oh, yeah.
Pat Green's good live too.
Is he?
I wasn't a huge Gretchen Wilson fan, but Pat Green's. The Eric Church concert that I went to was in Memphis, Tennessee on Halloween night 2 years ago.
How do you get into the sugar place now?
The Dwight Yoakam opened up for him.
Jeez.
And then he had some girl, that like a no-name girl that opened up for him. She was good.
There was, they had a couple little bands that opened up for Tim Grohl and Kenny Chesney, and they were singing too much of the older songs.
Oh, they just covered a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and you just watched the crowd was kind of get bored with them, and as soon as those guys came out, the two that you actually went to see came out, the crowd came alive, and that's first concert I saw that people were starting to get bored with the cover band. Usually the cover bands are one of, they're pretty up there, upbeat, going, and
Because they play songs that everybody knows. And,
Yep. Try to keep everybody moving.
I don't know if you've ever heard Eric Church's cover of the Ballad of Curtis Lowe.
Yeah.
The concert that I was at was the first time he ever played it at a live show.
Nice.
It was awesome. I like his version better than I like Skinner's version.
I bet. We had to stop here and get inspected. Almost the way it looks. I don't know where you dump in this place. I've never been at the sugar factory here before. Oh, I bet we have to back in, don't we? Son of a donkey. We do. Maybe? I don't know. Nope. No. Yes. Oh, jeez. No. Damn it. That's not where you dump at either. Just kind of worried now. There's a bunch of rocks there. There's sugar beets there. I'm just driving around circles in the sugar beet factory. The problem is I have the semi-trailer with the dolly on it, so it's kind of hard to back around and figure out where you need to go.
Yeah, I hate trying to back up anything with that dolly on it.
I don't mind it. I can do it. It just takes me a little bit longer.
Well, I mean, the weight has paid off. The sugar beets have now gone up to 105%.
Yeah, see? There's our winner for our 200 200 followers. Our giveaway.
What are you giving away, like a $20 Steam card or something?
I think it's 10. I don't know, Moody turned around, my wife turned around and got them for us, and I turned around and told her, hey, get one for next time too. She goes, alright. So she did it. It's a Steam gift card, so.
Gotcha.
It's. I know once we get we hit 500, it's gonna be a little bit more exciting giveaway.
That's a pretty
Big
good
number.
Achievement.
Yeah. I think it is. Alright, it's time to figure out where this is. This is... I can't... I wonder if you have to back in here and dump it. Probably. I bet it's right there is where you dump it. We'll walk around here and double check again. Yeah, that's where it would be. Damn it. Of course it would be somewhere you can't just drive through. You have to back in to dump it. Oh. Russ keeps teasing me he's gonna make a bunch of counts because he can't win. I don't let my admins win just because it's not right.
And he's your brother.
Yeah, and he's my brother. It's like Cupcake and Minion Boy. They're my nephews. I can't let them win.
It was funny. I followed one guy one Saturday, and he was playing Rocket League or something like that, and I just happened to get on and start hanging out and talking to him and everything like that. And then the next thing I know, he's like, I'm doing a giveaway today of like a $20 PSN card or something like that. And I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. I'd already followed him before I even knew about it. And I was the only one that was like active in the chat at the time. And Twitch, like he did the Twitch drawing or whatever, you know.
Yep.
And I won it after like sitting in there talking to him for like an hour and a half.
Oh, that's cool. That's. Yeah, I haven't done any of those yet, and I've been looking at doing them, a couple of them. Doing the active chat ones. I got told you get a couple, or you shoot for like 500, then after that you do the active chat after that, and it's like, alright. Which, the games I play, it's kind of hard to stay very active in chat sometimes. I think Minecraft would be a little bit easier to stay active in chat, but like Farm Simulator here, it's more of a, you sit back and watch someone drive a tractor. I got a couple firefighters that stay pretty active in chat throughout the night, which I bet they're in bed now by now. Trying to figure out how to get this turned around so I can back it in that hole. I should have just brought the semi up here. Alright. I was really good at backing this in. Honestly, we hauled silage this way in Mountberry State. We hauled it down to BGA. Nuh-uh. Right over there. Seriously? Why won't it let me dump it? Shut up. You dump it right here, don't you?
Russell, that's pretty cool.
Oh shit. Oh, I can't. It's just on hooks. Oh, right there. Seriously. Oh, that's irritating. Yeah, Brussels is the winner. Oh. Oh.
And he gets it done.
Yay!
Anxious to see how much money you make off that.
Like 10 grand. 12 grand. It wasn't a lot. Sitting there fighting back that damn thing in there.
Lurking just like calmly, you can dump it right over there. after they let you fight with it for 30 minutes.
Oh.
Well played, Lurkin. Well
Yep.
played.
That's right. Yeah, exactly. I know now. That's right. I really hope I sold that in the right spot. Yeah, shoo. Watch me back that in for 10 minutes. He was probably laughing his rear end off.
Probably. You know you can dump that right over there, right?
Well, I know now. Now you won't get to watch me work my rear end off again. Because I'd backed all the way up in there and would have got really irritated then.
Especially if it wouldn't, you know, like if it didn't sell it.
Wouldn't let me dump it. Oh. Oh well.
What level are we playing on?
Hard.
Okay.
So everything costs a little bit more.
And you make a little less on it.
Yep.
On everything.
Oh, we could easily have billions of dollars right now if we wanted to. We could turn around and just bought. Once we started, we could turn around and just bought a chopper and a couple tractors and just planted corn and went to town. But we didn't.
Diversified farming.
We'll survive one way or another. I mean, shoot, we can own whatever we wanted right now, just by selling all of what we have in storage too.
Yeah. Yeah, when you have 850,000 units of barley.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about halfway done with 26.
Woohoo!
I'm probably gonna call it a night after I get finished with.
I don't blame you.
6 o'clock.
Yep.
I'm usually not getting off work until 7, so.
Oh, ain't too bad then. Yeah, I've done night shift a lot, for almost a year. I didn't mind it too much.
I get more sleep on third shift than I did on the first shift at this job.
Yeah.
The first shift starts at 6:30.
Ain't real bad then.
So, but like my body, I would try to lay down at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, the night before, and my body would just be like, "No, you're not ready to sleep yet."
It's not bedtime yet. We got a couple hours to go yet.
Yeah. So at least this way, when I get home from third shift, I can just go straight to bed after I take a shower.
Yep. That was the best thing. Came home, you go take a shower, go to bed. And about noon, I was always up. So
I wake up like 2 or 3, something like that. About 8 hours of sleep, and I'm good.
unfortunately, I had two little kids that would wake me up.
Yeah.
A 4-year-old, they kind of understand. Not daddy sleeping, let them sleep.
Right.
A 2-year-old, 3-year-old, finally just figure out how to open a door. Yeah, daddy's not gonna sleep much anymore.
Right. Yeah, our little guy, he goes to preschool, so he goes like full school days, like 8:30 to 3.
Ain't too bad. Yeah, we sat down and kind of figured out it was cheaper for me to stay home than instead of trying to find a job. And I mean, the careers that I am skilled in are labor jobs that I'm not capable of doing anymore.
Right.
So it was cheaper for me to stay home than go find a different job and everything else, and pay daycare for the two of them.
Yeah, daycare is expensive.
Oh, it is very expensive. It's ridiculously expensive, I should say. So I've made pretty good amount. We made about $20,000 off that.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty good actually. So we justified the rental for sure. Wish there's a better way of getting out of this place.
So does your steering wheel have a joystick with it too, or do you have a joystick separate?
I have my steering wheel has a shifter with it, then foot pedals. Then I got actually the SciTech Farming Simulator side panel
Okay.
for my birthday from my wife. She was nice and gave me that. It's yeah, like I said, it all depends on how much you actually are going to play different games with your steering wheel is what you're going to get. Because I don't know if the Farm Simulator actually works with like American Trucker and everything. So
I have some friends I have a friend that plays Euro Truck Simulator. Plays it a lot. He plays it a lot.
Yeah. American Trucker just came out in February, and that's really taken off.
Is it?
Yeah. American Trucker is more or less Euro Trucker, but our version of it.
Yeah, with our version of it, or the trucks, not as many flat nose trucks.
Yep. And they're just now starting. I think they just got Nevada in it, so it's like 3 states now.
Gotcha. I wonder if they'll eventually make it all 50.
Oh yeah, they're what they're gonna do. I think I heard they're gonna do the West Coast free, then they're add so many states for DLC, and which that's what they did with quite a few. Or your trucker, it was only so many countries. Then you had to buy DLCs to get more countries.
Yeah.
Which I've heard that they're planning on doing Mexico and stuff like that too. So.
Oh really?
Yep. Eventually, so do like Mexico, Canada. So it'll be kind of neat. That's only rumors, so don't quote me on that one yet. That's the whole worst thing is who do you trust where situation.
Right.
It's really like Farm Simulator 17. There's no only thing that they truly released is that they're working with the I can't remember what the exact name the company name is, but they specialize in like cow milking and belling technology.
Gotcha.
So that's the only thing they have released. Which you know that you're not going to get John Deere in, because John Deere is one, they're kind of too demanding. They want too much stuff, or too much money and too much profit to get in there.
They were in another game too, weren't they?
Yep, they were in like I think it was John Deere, Big Green or whatever game.
Gotcha.
And it was actually made by. They were actually the only tractor that was in there, so, or company that was in there. I really like to see Caterpillar be coming in.
Yeah. Kind of surprised that they. I guess Caterpillar's more construction based, but
Actually, Omaha has a Caterpillar company that makes the combines down there.
oh really?
Yep. It's Caterpillar down there making them. So yeah, it'd be kind of nice to see them come in. I've seen a couple of their tractors out around here.
They don't want Komatsu. That's another one that they could.
Yep. So we just have to wait and see what they bring out. I know they made a big leap from 13 to 15.
Really?
Oh yeah. All between Bell Physics and even multiple player is a lot better. Used to be able to not. Let's say you lag, it would turn on and lag the whole server. Now, it'll lag a little bit between server and everybody, but not as near as much as it used to. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out which one of these are sugar beets and which one are potatoes. I don't know why I'm having so much problem backing this up anymore tonight. I know why. It's getting about that time of night that my brain's telling me no. Uh-oh. He ran out. Let's just push it around. Hey. No, you didn't get booted. You just got timed out, according to the TeamSpeak. Huh.
Alright!
Hey, Dan, thank you for following. Or Diesel, I'm sorry. This evening, guys, we'll be doing the giveaway. Oh, that's really weird. Oh, now it says you left. Alright guys, it's really early for me. I'll be back tonight at probably 8 o'clock Central Time. We'll pick up where we left off if no one else has yet. Like what you see, YouTube channel, and I always tweet out when I start broadcasting or when I go live. Until then, guys, you take it easy.